Here we go. Hey guys, welcome to another Saturday stream. We're going to be doing Merzenhausen Zoo. So it's a Chad Smith scenario from Journal 2. Um, Journal 19 is the scenario number itself. This is a very popular scenario, apparently. I've been hearing a lot of chatter about it. And on Game Squad, it's quite popular as well. Supposed to take about 12 to 15 hours to play, so we'll see how long it takes me. It took me 9 and a bit hours to do that Tom Morton one from last game, which was supposed to take 15 hours. So I suspect it's going to be on the 6 to 8 hour range for today. So we'll see how that goes. We're going to do it in one fell swoop. Quite involved. So it's got tanks, it's got guns, it's got flamethrower tanks for the Americans, including a couple of British Churchills. And it also has a couple of gyros for the Americans, which I don't use a lot of gyros, so I'm going to have to do some bounding fire with the Americans while I'm on the process. So let's look at the scenario itself. Now, one thing with this scenario that I have to do as an American is try and cover all this open ground with these guys down here. They're going to come in from the south. I'm going to have these guys coming in from the west side. They're going to have to negotiate this woods, and then they're going to have to come into this open area, and they're going to get picked off by the Germans. So the Germans are a bit thin on the ground, which is good for the American side, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm going to have to try and negotiate all this open area, and the objective is to capture 38 stone building locations. Now there's about, I think I counted 55 total on this corner right here, of which 10 are in this little hamlet right here. So one of the first things I've got to decide is how much time do I focus on this little hamlet, which is, you can see, quite potent with German defenders. How much time do I spend breaking this down? Because if I don't, I'm going to have to bypass it and then come into this area. Now, I really can't bypass it because you can see most of my forces right here, and I'm going to have to punch my way through it. So I have to get into the village at least by turn 4 because they're going to have 2 king tigers coming on turn 5 as reinforcements. So that's going to be nice and spicy come turn 5 when the reinforcements show up. So I have a ways to get going before those guys do show up. So all that being said, how do we get our Americans into that village in this open ground? Now, the obvious way is right through the center here, using the brush, setting up some guys in the woods here, maybe a little fire base down here, maybe even down here, right at the edge. I do have a heavy and a medium. I could set them up here. There are Germans up on the first level. I could always blast them. You can see I do have some bore-sighted locations. I really wasn't sure where to put them. It's always a guessing game with bore sighting, and it's so wide open, like where do you pick, right? So I picked what I thought might be obvious locations. Again, it would be nice if I can get this house, but this house can't see anything, so it's not going to matter. There is this woods, but I do have a mortar that can drop some shots on them. And, or sorry, no, I don't have a, I was thinking something else. I wish I had a mortar so I could drop some airburst into the woods, but alas, I don't. But I don't know if the Americans are going to have to spend any time shooting because they have to be moving. And like I said, I do have a couple of heavy armored British tanks. 14 armor, which is really good. Now, in terms of defense, the Germans do have a couple of Stug. They're going to have one of everything. They have a Jagdpanzer, they have a Stug, and they have a, I think this is the Nashorn, the Panzerjäger 470. And, of course, they have Panzerfaust as well. And I think 1 or 2 Shreks that are hidden around. So they do have some anti-armor defense, but most of it's going to be difficult to get through the 11 and 18. I do have 1 up-armored Sherman as well. So I do have a little bit of protection, but if they get any flanking shots on me, it's going to be interesting. You can see that I've used some concealments to cover my vehicles as well, including a couple of dummy stacks from the Germans. Again, I'm playing this solo, so you would not normally see this, but I've used a couple dummy stacks to represent vehicles that are covered up in buildings and or the woods. I have to keep my vehicles with the flamethrowers really mobile, and I cannot put them in the front because these are really going to be used for cooking out the Germans and clearing out buildings. So I don't want to put them in the front. And like I said, I have to keep mobile. Unfortunately, they only have 7 and 8 movement points, so they're not really fast. They're really not mobile. So it's how are we going to get them? How are we going to get them into the battle? All right, let's make the map a bit bigger. Well, I can come up this way. It gives me a little bit of protection. So I think I'm going to put my gyro stabilizers guys up front here. We'll come up this way. Let's give one of them an armor leader too. And I think I'm going to have to... These little honeys here, I don't know. Short of drawing some fire, I'm really not sure what to do with these light armored tanks. I do like armored assaults, but maybe I could do that with the Shermans down here. Something like that. So I have 10 squads coming on this side as well. I'm doing pretty good for leaders. If I start off with a fire base, these guys advance in concealed in the woods. Gives them some protection. And that way I could spend the first defensive fire phase blasting that upper level. I think that is probably going to be advisable. I do have to give him some firepower. Do I bother breaking down at the half squads? I think I have to. So let's get one of these guys down for deployment purposes. And I use one half squad with a medium as well. Give him the 8-1. Imagine that, they come on as tank riders. If I send a couple guys up through the woods, now they do have smoke grenades, that's great. It is wet EC conditions, and there's no kindling allowed, so there is that. Let's give a Baz down here too. You guys are going to be hiding around the back for now. Although you are pretty strong armored again, so maybe I could lead the way with you. Maybe not. So as a general strategy, what am I looking at here? So these guys are going to come into the woods. Everybody else here is going to be working their way up stealthily as quickly as possible to the edge of the tree line, maybe using the brush line with some armored support. And then we're going to try and push into the little hamlet. In turn 2, this guy's will be position, and they should be able to hopefully neutralize that top position, wherever that is. And then I could, with the tanks, maybe fire some smoke into those locations. We do have smoke depletion number 5. Americans, are they elite? Americans are considered elite, so that's good. So your depletion numbers are going to go up by 1, which is really important. So I can have a smoke with a depletion number of 6 from these guys, which is really good. So if I can get him into position to drop a lot of smoke, cover my advance in the defensive fire phase. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I think they'll shoot in defensive fire, and then they can drop smoke in the turn 2 prep fire phase. So I think that's fine. We'll do that. These guys do have white phosphorus as well, the Churchill. All right, and then we have units here on the west flank as well. Again, we have 2 flamethrowers this time. Now there's a road. This actually trail is supposed to be a road by the SSR, and there are connections to the existing road. So we could do that, or we could again come through the gap in the trees. If we come this way, this is not a bad way. Let's have 1 tank come that way. You got a tear, did you, Neil? Nice. It seems to be a fun scenario. It's got lots of toys with it. So it's I am kind of looking forward to playing this one. And like I said, it is highly rated on a Scenario Archive as well. Did you play this with Scott, Neil, when you played it? Let's split up all the resources. Let's keep 2 per hex. 9-2 here, 8-0 down here, 8-1 there, and a Baz back here. Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, right. Something I noticed, and I saw that on Game Squad as well, that Chaz Smith from Bounding Fire, my God, does that guy write a lot of scenarios. Very prolific scenario writer, module writer. I bought another one of his products, Crucible of Steel. I'm picking that up next weekend. So I already had his Onslaught to Orsha 2. And yeah, man, that guy ever, and his Mannerheim one too. So this is one of his products. So we're going to send in 2 tank. One guy's going to go north. One guy's going to come southeast. And this group here is going to come through the bottom right. And these guys are just going to follow in behind. Once we get to the edge of the tree line, we're just going to have to work our way through. Again, we should be able to fire some smoke. Depletion numbers 8, 9 with the elite status. So we should be, well, now these are British tanks. The SSR says Americans are elite, so I assume that they would qualify as Americans for elite status. Or is that being too technical? At any rate, let's get into the turn 1 wind change. And survey says we have almost gust. which would have really sucked for smoke. All right. Right into the movement phase. First one, eh? Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4 into the woods. I could run this guy all the way up right now, but wouldn't be much point. It's a bit early to be drawing fire right now. On the other hand, you wouldn't be shot right now either. But that is the purpose of a scout, right? So let's start with this guy. And we're going to go 1. We even conceal him 2. Bypass for 2. Bypass 3, 4, 5. CXing, I forgot to mention. And 6. Now say in R9 top board. R9. The Nashorn. One of the vehicles in the woods. I got the other Yag one here, or the Stugs here, and then I have the Yag Panzer 470 in the other woods here. This one's a dummy. And the other Stugs up here. Let's hope I get a tear on those ones. It's a lot of armor that they got to deal with. I only have 4 guns. Alright, so you guys will do the same. Let's start with these guys. Let's go on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep our conceal. So we're not going to go all the way to the edge. You guys can... was it? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much to put in the village itself. This here is a heavy and a medium. I put them here because I want to cover this lane down here, and I want to cover this lane down here with the fire lane. So I don't know if that's advisable or not. There's a lot of eggs in this little basket here. That's going to get covered with smoke really quickly, but I figured it was, you know, this gap in the fence is just too much of a, you know, juicy target to miss. Oh, there's spam. All right, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys hear 1, bypass 2. Let's bypass 3. No, we're going to come into the woods. I don't want to lose my concealment. It's a bit early to be standing there at the edge of the tree line with your pants down. Armored assault, we're going to use these guys coming forward here for 1, 2, and then 4. I wonder if that's a shot. I wonder if I should take that. That would be an 8 down 1 shot. Yeah, I'm going to take that. We're going to do an 8 down 1 here. Woof. Alright, 4 on the 8 is going to be a 2 check. And you know the Americans go, holy shit, he's pinned. I thought for sure that it was going. I thought for sure he was going to get tagged. Okay, well, rate of fire. I used the wrong die. Next up, we have you guys. Let's go for 1. 2. That'll be 4. We'll fire at them as well. That's going to be on the 4, down 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is fine. Again, I have rates. In for the penny, I guess. So let's do an 8 plus 1. Holy crap. 3 on the 6s are going to be a K2. So who gets it? We got a leader and a squad, of course. Random.org. You know the refrain by now. So they both get it. Wound die roll. He's only wounded. And this guy's a half squad. And a morale check. Oh, wait. What is the ELRs? ELR is a 4. So this guy's actually... And that was a 2, wasn't it? So this guy's ELR'd. And this guy would be as well. It's funny how my fire base does shit, but a guy with an LMG out the window does that. Yeah, this is the Solitaire campaign roster. Gordon Mollick was working on that. And it does have the, for the Solitaire extension. So you can have the 2 sets of die for enemy and friendly. So it's nice and handy. Good for us solo players. Alright, that's... oh, and I'm putting down residual. That was 8, 4, 2. 2 residual in that location. This guy up here would get... what do we say was 8, 4... 4 resid there. Now we still had a rate on our medium, so let's keep that. So for that case, we're gonna have to come in here for 1. That'll be bypass 2, and then we'll come into the woods for 4. You guys are just gonna slide into the woods one at a time. Let's do the heavy first with the leader. And I'm going to fire the medium now at that so I can get 2 shots. So I get rates. That'll be on the 2 table because they're concealed. So 5 on the 2. Actually, no, that'll be -1 leader, so it'll be 5, 4 even on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. Wow. 1 check already at the 8-1. Okay. And he buys it. So much from our firebase. And the 666 is broken. Okay. 2 firepower attack just killed a leader and broke another. Well, you know. Um, and I still have rate. Do I do it again? Can I take a 1-up-1? Now I'm gun shy. Like, do I do a 1-up-1? Can I handle that with the way the dice are rolling already? One up one. All right, so the residual firepower didn't kill me. I do have rate, so let's get that out of the way. 6 on the one, 6 on the 2 is going to be a pinning, and he's fine. We leaves that. He still has rate with a 2. Why did I roll that? Why did I roll that? Maybe it didn't have rate. What did I do? Can't remember where I rolled that number 16 there. Any rate, let's keep going. So this guy here will then come for 1. Let's let him get 1 more. I still have rate on the medium. God damn. I gotta get a crocodile up there to flamethrow his ass. Well, let's hit him. Alright, there we go. So we're finally done with that. And these guys can then move up to here with 4 move. Alright, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll stay there for now behind the other guy. You're going to stop as well. And then our other armor over here. Let's start with the light tanks first. Maybe they can draw some fire. So this guy will go 1, 2, 3. They have canister, that's what they have, eh? 3 move, and I really don't know what to do. Look at this open ground. You gotta know that something's waiting in the woods or the buildings to whack them. And I can't even go around dropping smoke. I could run around dropping smoke grenades if I'm crew exposed. That might be worth doing. Four, 5, 6. I guess I may as well take that shot. Alright, well, I am visible. That's probably gonna miss. Small target. Motions +2, so that's +3 total. Oop. I don't mean to break him. +3 will bring it up to a 9. And no, that'll hit. So we have a hull hit. And it's probably going to kill. $50 long is a 13. We are 6 hexes away. So it's going to be 0 modifier. So it's going to be a 13 down 4. Anything Low will probably suffice. Maybe not that. And he's going to live. And I don't have rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's going, holy shit. Let's get out of the way. That is a bore-sided hex, yeah. So he definitely hit, but unfortunately I didn't hit. It didn't pen. I didn't want to waste APCR on that little honey. I think that's what those things are, the little honey tanks. Let's come to here. Maybe we can keep our little scout safe for a little bit while. And we'll come here and we'll stop. Let's unhip this. So now we know it's bore-sided. This guy here is going to come here. I do have that shot, but I don't want to waste it on these little things anyways. So I'm just going to ignore it. We're going to come here. 3, 4, 5. I want to draw fire from that thing, so let's go 6, 7, 8. 9. Come on, fire at me. I'm tempted to intensifier. I have no qualms about intensifiering, and this kind of cost me in a playtest that Dave and I were doing the other day. I had a heavy weapon, and I sustained fire and ended up bipping it, and it cost me that whole left half of the board. But I think it's a bit early in the day to be doing that right now, and I really don't want to waste this on, again, a light tank like that. Do I have rate? I got a rate of fire 1 on that. They do have Panzerfaust, but they only have a range of 2 hexes, so I think I'm going to have to stop there. Yeah, we'll stop there. Alright, so this guy here, we're going to use Armored Assault. We'll come up here for 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll late CX for 5. I think that is worth dropping this for. And we're going to drop a shot on his ass. See if we can tag him. 8 hexes away, so it's going to be a base 9, and that is a large target. So it's going to be up to a 10 motion, bring it down to a 8. And yeah, that should be it. Now they do have 11 armor, weaker upper armor. I wonder, do I use heat? No, it's an 8/8 double long. I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's just fire normal AP. Alright, so that's going to hit. I do have rate, and it is a turd hit, so like I said, up armored, so this should do the business. Oh yeah, okay, well, that's a flaming wreck. What does an 88 do for damage? Double long is a 27 kill. Jesus. Right, well, we cannot sustain the firepower of that magnitude. And he has rate, so now we have to be very careful. We can't put anything else up that valley. $27 down 14. We'll still give him a 13. So you can easily destroy our British tank. This guy here might have a chance. He has 18 armor. So he would need a 9 or less to, an 8 or less to destroy this thing. Obviously, we can't go that way. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is this guy's he's already starting in motion, so we're gonna pivot in place for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and let's pivot the turret. That we can get a beat on that that building. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that's the Nashorn. So we still have a Stug or 2, and we have one of the Egg Panzer, which again is a 75 long, I think was in the card. 75 double long, which is also going to do a number on us. So the Stugs, we can handle the damage, I think, barring good rolls. But the other one's really going to hurt. So I think I'm just going to stay here for now, and we're going to have to start shelling the smoke. We can't go out there without smoke, so that's going to really suck. All right, you're going to come sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, went a little bit too far. 10. Let me redo that. It's only got 8 move. All right, starting here, we're going to go turn for 1, come here for 2, turn for 3, this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stay in motion. All right, that was a very bloody start, which I kind of knew was going to happen, but holy crap. M2. M2, they're not CX, no. The only ones that were CX was the guy scouts that went forward. All right, on the west flank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, these guys here did 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, which these guys here use armored assault. They use 5 move. These guys here only used 2 move and then stopped. These guys here used. Oh, I see. M4. Yep. Oh yeah, M4. Not. So those guys would have been CX, except they got broke up. Yeah, I think these are the ones you mean there, Neil. M4. They would have been CX'd. Oh, that's right. They did do a lateral move, didn't they? The M2 came from Q0. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Gotcha. Roger that. Yeah, that's right. They did a lateral move so that they don't get blasted with that thing. Yep. All right, so let's CX so we can go through the woods quicker. Before I do that, let me dismantle these. All right, so we're going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank will pivot. 7, 8. And then one more 9 for a road bonus. Up here, the tank will be facing north. God damn it. Yeah, it's crew. Tank will be crew exposed too. So he gets the road bonus as well. So let me do that with these guys. And we're going to do the same here. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank will pivot. 7. Tank will pivot. So the tank would have gone 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 4.5, pivot 5.5. If I come hatches down, I can go right to the edge of the woods. You guys are concealed. The tank is concealed until such time as I drop the concealment there. So this is 5.5 for the tank. We're going to go hatches down. And this will be 6. We're going to come to here. 7 with the troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, 8 with the troops. We can come one more with road bonus. And the tank will have one move left as well. But I have... Oh wait, I'm not concealed there, so let me rethink that. If I come here, I'm going to lose my concealment because I know that this is a stug wide open there. And I'm CX, so I don't want to do that. We're going to wait. And this guy here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go hatches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. And the tank's going to stop for 7. We're going to try a shot with our stug. Uh, 9 hex range, so it's going to be a base 9, large target again, so up to 10, but it's motion. And I've only seen it for 2 move, so that should be an extra plus 2. Case J and case J2, so it's going to be plus 4. Large target is a -1, so it's going to be a net plus 3. And we start off with a base 9. To hit, so we do get a hit, no rate of fire. And it is a turd hit. And a 75 long. No special ammo. To kill. That's not going to be a kill. Yeah, what do we need anyways? 17 down 11 would be a 6 or less to get a kill. Even with APCR, we would need a 8 or less to get a kill, 9 to immobilize. uh, 9 down 3. What did I say I needed? Yeah, what am I thinking? You're right. You're right. Thanks for keeping me honest, Neil. Yeah, that's a complete blunder. That was a miss. It would be base 9. With the plus 3, reduce that down to a 6. Correct. Wow. I've been up since 1 o'clock in the morning. That's a complete blunder. Thank you for keeping me honest, Neil. Yeah. All right, so do we have APCR? We do. Depletion number is only a 4, eh? All right, and then we have you guys here. CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the road. Yeah. I need a board like you do when you write down your numbers on the board. That's the beauty of playing with live counters and plexiglass. You can actually write down your mods on the board. Better with the visual cues. All right, so that's it for the move. Let's get into some defending fire, if I have any. I still have rate on the Nashorn. So I guess I may as well blast this little thing. And I break the gun. Well now. Well now. Well now. That's not good. Troops in the bottom floor. I guess I don't have a fire lane to worry about anymore. I could fire them at what, though? This is the only thing worth shooting at, and it's not seen. It does make it very interesting. This was a linchpin of the right flank of the German defense. Now, how do we compensate for that? Now these guys have to really do some killing. And they're pointing completely the wrong way, too. I don't think I want to fire anything. I don't want to waste my concealment on a scout. On the other hand, there is a full squad here. If I expose myself, I'm going to get shot with all this armor facing me. Although I could drop this and drop a Panzerfaust into this guy. That might not be bad. What am I looking at here? A 6 for range 2. Small target would drop it down to a 5. In a building, I'd have to pay that, so that would be a 3. 3 or less for Panzerfaust, so it's probably not optimal for that. Yeah, my tank hunters are over here on the right side as well. I wasn't expecting this thing to roll a 12. I just noticed this text here by the 12. Only bad players need to be lucky. Yep. Well, um, I don't want to fire my guys there. I don't think I have any defending fire. I want to keep my conceal. And I can't hit these guys because they're too far away. So let's go to advancing fire. And let's start blasting. So I do have units here in the woods. 37 double long. I don't have the double shot. I could do some machine gun fire up here, which is probably the bigger threat. So let's do that. 6 firepower, have to be on the 2 up 3. And nothing from them. This guy would doesn't have assault fire, so it's going to be a 6 down on the 2 up 3. 2 up 3 is just not going to do shit. Let's get a shot with a cannon. You guys had canister, eh? Yeah, they do have canister. That's gonna cause some lethality when we hit them with it right now. Hopefully. That's 12 firepower equivalency. So it's going to be on the 12 IFT. Ignore that to hit. I forgot they had canister. So it's going to be on the 12 IFT with a +3. So either way, it's going to be a 12. So it's not going to make a difference. This guy here is going to do the same. Now that only goes out to 3 hex cluster, so it doesn't look like I can get anything else except for this guy here. Does it get upper levels? Three contiguous levels of a building hex by firing at the middle level. Okay, so I could fire at the ground and the upper level if I wanted to. And I believe I'm out of canister on this one here. What is my 8? Yeah, so I'm out of canister. And what is the... Yeah, I want to use it yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm already out of one of them, so I don't want to necessarily blow it too soon. I might need it later on when those reinforcements show up. And it's in stone too, right? So it's... bit of a waste. I gotta be honest, that's the first time I've ever used canister. This is a bit of a shit show. I will not lie. Let's get this guy upstairs. It's going to be a 2 up 3 from the machine guns. And then the main cannon. Get some acquisition. C7, yeah, they are elite though, so they do have an extra 8. Depletion 8. You'll fire your 2 coax into this guy here. 6, 7 on the 2 is not going to do anything, and then we'll do a shot from the cannon. Again, that won't do anything. I'm thinking the German's going to be skulking back in the next movement phase for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could fire with for the prepper def. It says you don't need a hit though. You just roll right directly on the IFT. Yeah, you just use it on the IFT, adding any applicable DRM. Eight, 9 applies. Yep. All right. So if I fire group the two squads, it would be on the 6 table with a +3. Not a good chance. Just a shit show, man. I'm demoralized because my fire base here was totally nuked with what happened there. I gotta wait a whole turn for those guys to come back, and I got nothing here. Let's get acquisition from this guy. Yeah, it's directly on the IFT. Troops not going to fire, and let's go into the route phase. All right, I've only got this guy here to move to. I guess this would be my destination here or here. Or I could stay in place with my wounded ass leader. Well, that's 2, so you can only go 1 hex. So let's just low crawl 1 hex. I guess you would have to... Yeah, you would low crawl because you can't run because of the open ground. So I think that would be legit. And then we go advanced phase. You'll use your tank for cover. This guy is going to... Let's use that guy there. You're going to go here. You guys will use your concealed to stay there. I wonder if I go hatches up in any of these guys. They're going to be moving around. Hatches up does give me protection from the crew exposed, +2. And it's one less penalty that I'll have to pay when I start shooting. On the other hand, I don't want to get waxed too soon with a lack of targets by a machine gun nest, so maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, probably not. All right, no close combat, and we're into the German turn 1, wind change. We have an 8, no wind. And let's go into rallies for the poor, beleaguered Amerikanskis. Nothing for this guy. And do we fix it? How lucky do we feel fixing that gun? All right. I'm playing Pawnry as well on the side. And I had, I swear to Christ, 8 Stugs with malfunction guns. 3 of them, I destroyed their guns. So I'm a bit leery with fixing broken guns. All right, let's get into prep. And we'll start blasting with the Stug first. You already have a target acquired. It cancels out the size. Sorry, adds to the size. So it's going to be a 11 or less to hit. Do we want to use APCR? I think we do. It's only a 4, so we don't have APCR. Try it again. And that's a hit in the turret. 14, so this will be not a good roll. I don't think I got it. Where are we here? 75 long is a 17 down 14. Yeah, I'm looking like a 3 or less, so it's not going to happen. I'm going to need to get a flank shot on that guy. So this guy might be dead. Infantry, I think I'm going to have to move. Maybe not. You're going to take out that other tank. That's going to hit, rate of fire. And I didn't use special ammo again, so I should be able to pen a 4. Unless I roll that. Uh, 13 down 4 9. So it's a shock. They are shocked. So let's whack them again. Do I want to use? We are in 44, so my depletion number is 4. I don't want to use APCR on this tank. I can roll better than a 9, I think. Yeah, let's hit him again. It's my only target anyway, so I may as well. That should be a hit. Acquisition size cancel. And base 10. So yeah, that'll hit. Only shot, and then in the turret again. Okay, apparently I cannot shoot better than that. That guy's done. He'll live another day. Now, you guys should probably move before you get blasted with all that firepower. Yeah, we're going to skulk back. I know Mark Hanna loves it when you skulk. We're going to run back and save our bacon. You guys as well. So let's go to move. I think it's smarter that way. We're going to unhip these guys, and they're going to go as well. And we'll slide back here. And you guys are going to come back as well. So this tank, I guess I can wait to fire. It's only assault moving, so I might as well wait to for other moves to finish before I shoot. You guys are going to come back here. Now I got to move the Stug very carefully. I could pivot in place and not fire. That way I only present my front armor too. That's 75, which I don't think it's going to be able to pin it. 75 isn't very strong. It's a 14. And I have 8 armor, I believe. So be a 6 or less. He needs to burn. So, yeah, we're just going to pivot in place. We'll stay hatches up. Oh, wait. I'll wait to fire. This guy here, I'm going to start up and I'm going to go back. And start up in reverse motion. We're going to come back here for a total of 5. So this bore sight will be gone. 5. Stop for 6. Then we'll go 7, 8, 9. 10, 9. Problem is, if I move over here for 11 and stop, I'm going to present my ass to these guys when they come up this way. So I go 10 that way. Yeah, I need to move them up here to the left. So that's 9. Start up for 1, back up for 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Facing that way. I'll stop there for now. It'll stay in motion, though. I don't want to expose myself too soon. He's going to go help out that left flank. And now I got to bring my tank hunting teams a bit closer to the action as well. So we're just going to hunker down back here. You are going to do what? You're going to stay where you are. Infantry can stay where they are as well. There's no point moving them around yet. We don't have to go action stations just yet. This guy is going to have to go 2, 4. Close up a bit. This guy's fine for now. We don't quite know where this guy's going to go yet, so we'll leave our units over where they are. I think that's okay. And our broken gun. What do we do with him? Could we do anything else with him besides shoot? No. So right now he's very vulnerable. If I come forward and then back up, is that a thing? Start for 1, forward for 2, stop for 3, reverse motion for 4, back up for 8. Gets me out of range from this guy here. Gets me out of target range from these guys here. This thing here might have a chance. No. Oh, wait, I only got 3 armor. Oh, I'm so dead. I was thinking the elephant for some reason had stronger armor. This thing only got 3 armor. Oh, Jesus. Like, he's going down. All right, so that's going to be it for that. Let's go defending fire. And start with our little tank here. Return some fire. That's going to be a turret hit. And will we pen with a 75 down 8? Yes. Yes, we will. That's 2 snake eyes in a row for 2 tanks. Bye-bye. Okay, well, we have rate. Let's fire at conceal be a +2. We have one orchard be a +3. Buttoned up is a 4. Woods would be a 5. Base 7 to hit. So it would be like snake eyes. So there's not going to be much point. We're not going to fire anymore. Troops are too far away. So the west side is done. What about down here? You are shocked, eh? Blaze. Yes, you're right. You're right. Blaze. Oh, that puppy is burning, all right. For that matter, this one should be burning too. All right, so this guy here is going to do a 6 up 4 into that. No effect. Let's fire at the tank. No, I can't see that guy. We don't have the clearances hedges in the way. I don't really have a target. I could pivot my turret and fire this guy, but then I'd be out of position for this. Although it is my turn next, I can always swing back. So let's pivot our turret. The turret, not the tank. So it'll be +1. 3 for the building, +4 button up is 5. And we have 4 coax. Nothing from that. And the gun. 4 up 4 is going to be an 8. Is that right? 1 for the pivot. Button up is 2. 3 for the building is 5, so we're going to miss. But I do have rate, so we could acquire, and now I could hit with a 5. Not that. Hexbine, eh? I could spec fire into Z10 there, see what that is, but that's probably going to be a waste. This guy's going to fire onto here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do the 4 coax. So it'll be 2 of 1. That'll work. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. So that'll be gone. 1 check. And they are broken. Nicely done, lads. Let's finish them off with a cannon. Or not. And I guess we'll put the finishing touch with them. 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, so no effect for that. And then the main shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be a base 7, I believe. Yeah, base 7. Plus 1 is a 6. Button up is a 5. You guys ran away, so I have no target for them. All right, that's it for that. Dancing fire. Don't have any, except for these guys here, so I may as well do that. So the crew's downstairs. That'll be on the 1 table. It'll be a 1 flat. 1 flat is 1 flat, right? And then upstairs we're going to have a 2 flat. Yeah. All right, and then row phase again. I don't think we have any routes. So this guy here. I think it might be interdiction. Nope, hits the wall. Okay, good. So you're gonna run back to there. Nothing has to move in the American sector or the West. Okay, so that's it for that. Advance phase. Let's go downstairs. Do you want to do that? That is a lot of shit to go downstairs. You'll come to there, you'll come to there. You guys will slide that way. You guys will keep coming here. Yeah, let's go forward. I'm going to be blasted with canister, so I don't know if I want to do that, though. It is +3, so it is helpful on the 12 table, but that is going to suck. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I'll leave the medium behind. Upstairs, he can wax those guys. And no close combat into turn 2. Alright, pins come off. Wind change. We have no winds. Rallies. We have brokes for the Americans. Let's do this guy's self-rally here after this leader rally. And self-rally this guy here. That should have come off last turn. Yes. And I think that is it. So then we'll do this here. 1 or 2, it's okay. 50-50 next turn. We don't know what's going down. And again, do we fix the Nashorn's gun? Getting better. Getting better. All right, prep fire. You guys are all moving now that Stug's dead. You guys are going to shoot. This guy here is going to shoot for sure. Let's do the coax and the bow. So it's going to be 6 up 3. And then we're going to fire canister on the 12 up 3. 7 on the 12 is going to be a 1. Oh, I forgot concealment gain for these guys. I think that was it. Yeah. So that's going to be a 1 check. So the leader. Come on, man. Get your shit together. The one, the medium crew and the heavy. All right, good shooting. We'll send the rest in. I forgot to fire smoke. I don't think I need to worry about smoke now that this thing is melfed and this thing is out of position. And the other Stug is dead. This guy here is a bit of a concern, I won't lie. But I don't have any eyes on that anyways because of where it sits. Now I could fire smoke here somewhere. That would not be a bad idea. But I can more or less ignore it and just come around. So let's go to... I think it's time to move. We're on turn 2. I think I have to move. I don't think I can do any other shooting. I still have a heavy down below, so infantry is going to be hurting. And there's a medium upstairs. So you guys are going to be really screwed. I could fire this guy into the ground floor. And then move the rest. Let's do that. I'll fire that guy. He's an armor leader, so that's fine. So it's going to be a +2 from an 8, so 6 or less to hit. Let's go to the coax first. And that's going to be a 8, 9, so it's a miss. And we missed with a gun. Alrighty. Alrighty, so what do we have here? This guy is smoke mortar for 4, eh? Smoke mortar for 4. The smoke mortar puts it at 3 hex range, I believe, right? One to 3 hexes from the AFV within its covered arc. So I could drop smoke right here, but it's only if, well, it's elite, so it's going to be 5 or less to drop smoke right here. I could go CE and try and drop a smoke grenade. This guy right here, he's got a smoke mortar of 8. I'd have to use bounding fire, which would add a +2. Would add a +2 to the usage die roll. So bounce up to 9 for elite, bring it down to a 7 for bounding fire. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to move. And this guy here is going to start. So it'll be start 1, pivot 2. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pivot 12, 13, stop 14. We'll fire the mortar here. And then I can fire at that thing here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, so get rid of those. Start for 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, stop 14. We'll do the mortar with a +2. Not enough. Yeah, we don't have it, which sucks. So we're going to stop there. Now you are going to have to risk that. So if you come this way for 2, if you CX, 2, 3, throw smoke in for a total of 5. CX, yeah, so you're going to CX. Come here for 2. Let's blast them with the heavy. So it'll be a 6 flat. Alright, that's good. Come in here for 3, throw smoke. You have a smoke grenade go off. And you guys are just going to stay there in that hex. CX will be this CX will be gone from the guys below. Now you guys, seeing that, can now move. Where do you want to move to? You want to get into the smoke. This is a blind hex to the guys behind. So you can move there. I do have to worry about this guy here. So you're going to bypass 1, come here for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to fire the infantry here. It's going to be on the 2 table down 2. What is with these die rolls? That's a 1K. And the bazooka's gone too. No, it's not. Wow. Wow. And that is 1 residual in that location. Well, I know he's fired, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I do have to worry about the 2 aerial machine gun, though. You are going to throw smoke into Q6. Alright, then you're going to go for a little bit of a jaunt. You're going to come here for 1. How do I do this? If I throw smoke here, I'm going to get shot here. If I move here, I'm going to get shot here. If I live, I can throw smoke here so I don't get shot by this guy. I needed this guy to get a smoke mortar off. Damn it. Uh, let's put you back there for now. Let's try this guy here. He needs a 4 to get it off, but I'm going to have to add a +2 because I'm bounding fire. Jesus. What about these guys? Smoke mortar of 8 would be a 9 down on the 7 again, so that would be better. 50 long, and I do have 14 frontal armor. 14, so he can't pan me with that. APCR, however, would be a 17. He'd have to roll really low, and he would have to be really close. All right, let's do... What's this guy? Smoke discharger 7 and smoke mortar 8. So let's use a smoke discharger. Start. Well, you're in motion, so that would be 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start up 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could overstack in that location. That would be dumb. I could excessive speed, but I don't think that would be very smart. Yeah, the crocodile to bring in later on to torch the guys in the ground floor. I could bounding fire with that right now. But I have to deal with that 50 long first. And again, I got to worry about this guy here as well. I'm going to move that guy last. So basically, I don't have enough move to move this guy to where I wanted to do it. I could move him to 04 and then use a smoke mortar to drop one right here in P6. That would work. That would be a plus 1 plus 2. A total of plus 4. We need a 4 or less, 5 or less to drop a smoke bomb right here. So let's do that. We're in motion, so that'll be 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6. Let's face this way for 7. No, I can't. I have to face that way. And we'll drop a smoke mortar there. I need a 5 or less. No. All right. Running out of options here. Running out of options. Do I just run that guy up and flame him? I guess I'm just going to run up and flame him. Start up 1. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to pivot my turret, and that would fire long range because these guys in the way. So you're going to come first. Let's start up. Come here for 3. If I use armed assault now, Yeah, let's do that. I'll use armored assault. Get this guy in close. That would be 2. That would be 3 for the infantry. If I throw a smoke grenade there, which I do not get off. If I drop a smoke shell with my smoke mortar, it would be a +2 for bounding fire. I would have to put a snake eyes, but you're elite, so it would be a 3. Yeah, the Stug's got LOS to that shot. The turret's got to spin around. I forgot to spin that around. I was going to spin the turret to look at the Stug. I was going to block it off anyways because I want to bring the crocodile in here to flame this guy here. The turret's got to fire this way at the Stug. This is basically going to be a gun duel to see who dies first. The Stug's going to get the shot off before this guy will, but I need to get this guy in to do this, and it needs to get protected from the flank from this guy, so I may have to lose this Sherman to get this guy in to do his business. I'm hoping not, but maybe with the stone wall I'll get some protection. Alright, so the Sherman moved in. We're going to fire a smoke mortar to our front. At M5. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could have fired here. Yes, you're right. Yep, that's fine. We'll take that shot. Let's fire APCR. We have a depletion of 4. Just on the off chance. So no APCR. That would have hit normally. So we'll use AP. All right. Anyways, back to the regular scheduled program. Okay. This freaking game, I tell ya. Now that that's happened, I'm going to turn my turret that way. And we're going to fire a smoke shell into that building. I need a 3 or less. No. Infantry failed to fire their smoke shell. They are at 3 move right now. If I do a late CX, I would not have enough to do the building anyways. So that's going to be fine. We're going to stop there. Do I pivot that and fire? That would be a +3, 6 for being inside a building. Large target, bring it down to a +5. All the modifiers would mean it's improbable hit. And it'd have to be a turret hit because you're hull down. The machine gun up top is going to fire though. Let's do an 8. 8 down 1. 5 on the 8 is going to be a 2. And their fine rate of fire is not going to happen. So that's going to be a 4 resid there. This fucking game. All right, Crocodile, you're up. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pivot 6, come here for 7, and you're going to flame that ground floor. Six. What did I roll? I rolled a 6 on the 8. Why am I like right out of it today? It's on the 8. Wrong. It's a 5 on the 8. I rolled a 4. 2 check. Should be a 6. Yeah, that's right. That's a pin. God damn it, man. Thank you, Neil. What the hell is with me today, man? Ugh. I need to shake my head. I need coffee is what I need. I think I drank too much beer last night is really what the problem is. All right, flamethrower. Now we're going to get 36 firepower. Six on the Tweety. I believe that is correct. Yeah. It is frustrating when you miss a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, I go back and I correct myself, but it is irritating when you miss a lot of shit that you shouldn't be missing. All right, the flamethrower is doing some business. So that's going to be a KIA. I believe that is a 3-hex range weapon with the underline underscore in the flamethrower. Counter example. Flamethrower normal range is 2 D1.8. Yep. So that is a dead German in that hex. So random selection. Let's go top down. 1, 2, 3. So the broken guy in the middle is Fubard. And the rest are now broken. So he needs a wound die roll, which he is wounded. And this guy is now broken. All right, so you are in motion, and oh wait, that was halved. God damn it! See, halved because it's motion, so that should be on the 16 table. A 6 on the 16 is only a 2 check. God damn it! I forgot he only has 7 move, and therefore he was in motion when he did that. So that would be half firepower. 16 table is a 2 check. So the broken leader is casualty reduced, and he fails his wound die roll, so he's dead. Broken guy is gone and broken. All right. So that is pretty well collapsing that front there. You guys can now move up 2, 4. I may as well final the... No, I can't. You're closer. I can't fire you guys because you're closer. 1, 3. You guys will go... yeah, you'll come into here. And you guys are just going to stay back for now because you got this thing here shooting with 2 firepower. You guys are just going to hunker down after you threw your smoke. That's okay. I need to get this thing dealt with before it fixes its gun. That's not a bad way to deal with it. So I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armored assault all the way to here. And then I'm in range to whack it in my next. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to lose our conceal. Get rid of the CX. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This guy will drop that. We'll get our 4 flat. It cowers. Another boxcar. Who's counting? This guy really needs. He's my one remaining gun that can actually function now. I got 2 MALF guns and this guy here. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell's going on here? We have a water obstacle to our front. Do I leave my gun behind and shoot, or do I use my flamethrower? I think it's more important to use the flamethrower. One, 2, 3, pivot 4. That would be 4 for infantry, 5, 6. You could come right behind him. Or you could bypass here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. You were stopped. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to stop here because you run out of move. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're running out of move. So you're going to be in motion. You guys are going to be in the woods. And you'll stop there. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. You're going to come this way for 4. Start to split up. And you're going to come to J1. Get rid of that. You have to face that way. You were in motion. That's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the infantry, and then 1 more for 6. Yeah, this gets very tight. Can the Germans hold on for 2 more turns before the Americans start taking places? I do not know. Let's find out in defending fire phase. So that's smoke you can't really see. That's too far away. Out of position, out of position. You broke your freaking gun. Final fire, you can't see this guy here. I'm going to depend on the dice to kill that thing. So let's fire it at the infantry. And I still have a 2 firepower anti-air. So let's use that first against this guy here. So it's going to be a 2 up 1. That'll be a miss. And then the 50 will fire at the infantry. So it'll be a +3. Yeah. Well, breaking their guns, man. Just depend on me for rolling 12s. Up 3 on the to-hit table. That would be a hit, rate of fire. And on the 4, we have that. And a miss. Swing and a miss. Advancing fire. Now we can do too much smoke. Oh wait, residual is gone. That still would have missed. Yeah. I'm not going to fire on those guys. We're going to let them run. I got acquisition on the tops. Let's get that. And you guys need... Let's get acquisition on the Nashorn. And from you as well. All right, and then we'll fire, that's in range. So this will be on the 6 table. Oof, 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. All right, not pinned. And then road phase. All right, so the Germans got to do some running, I think. Discretion and all that stuff. So we're going to have to leave the heavy behind. Where can we even run to? We're open territory, which means we're going to get hosed. Where do we run to? I guess I could run upstairs, but I would leave my guns behind. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this. Rally and then try and get my guns back, so I don't know how that's going to work out. You guys made it to there. That should have come off last turn. And that's it for the route. American advance. L6. Moving closer to L6. Oh, I see the route. Oh yeah, that's right, because of that. You're right. Yep. Yeah, I figured that out there, yeah. Yeah, you're fucked. You can go upstairs, but, I mean, you're a crew. You could self-rally. And you're not coming in this turn, so, I mean, there's always a chance you could rally next turn. You would need a 4 or less to rally. But yeah, that would be coming closer, so they would have to stay where they are. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you guys are going to come forward. My poor little scout that's just hanging out there concealed. Alright, that's it for those guys. Over here, let's slide up. Everybody goes like that. We'll have to use the vehicle for now for protection. He could, yeah. I mean, he has 8 morale, so it's not horrible. He is 8 morale. He wouldn't have to surrender now. They just moved in the advanced phase. They weren't adjacent. And he could always go upstairs as well. But I could run here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, no close combat. Into turn 2, wind change. Wind is coming down. All right, so rally phase for the Germans. They must come back. This guy has to make this. Do we have anything else that has to go first? No. Self-rally here and this guy here. So this crew needs to come back with a 4. That's not a 4. And the other guy with a 6. Yeah, that's my 3. I should have did it backwards. All right, well, fixing guns. Nashorn, you're up. You're up first. We need a 1. Okay, Stug, you're up. 2. Well, shit. I got 1 tank hunter here, 1 here. I need to get him into position to take out 6, 7 tanks. You're getting very close. I could start dropping Panzerfaust if I'm really careful here. You two are in position. That's good, I think. You have to... Oh, wait, I gotta do this guy here. Let me do the Americans first, actually. So we have 1 guy here. Oh, heat of battle. Really? Really? Does he have anybody in LOS? Yes. This guy right here. Great. Bazoik. Interesting. Alright, this guy here, 50-50. We are okay. Well, I'm going to have to whack that with a 50 again and deal with it. Alright, so let's do... Oh, the pin here comes off. I need to get those guns back. Prep fire phase. Let's do the 50 on you. Acquire twice. Small target. and it's going to be an 11 or less to hit. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Why does it only show two 12s? I've rolled at least, considering this is my third broken gun, I should be having more than two 12s, right? I dare say I think I'm missing some stats here, there, guys. 232 events in the log, and I've only got 47 dice rolls. Dicebot, what's going on? This might be a short game, guys. Might be a short game. Let's do the two coax or anti-air onto this guy, 2 flat. 5 on the 2 is an NMC, which they're pinned. And we'll do the medium and the squad. Oh, that's right, eh? I wonder. Oh, I see, that's why. Because it has enemy die rolls and friendly die rolls. That's why. I think, yeah. Look at all the red, Jesus. So there's three in the red from the enemy, and 2 in the red from the friendly. Yeah, that's why. So there's 2 sets of dice logs. All right, so 12s are a pain in the ass. I've already rolled 5 12s so far in this game. Well, do I shoot or do I move? If I don't move, I'm going to be stuck here. I could advance down in the advance phase after I get a shot off in the... How is the battle going? Well, I broke 3 guns. I've got 5 pieces of anti-tank hardware, and I've got 4 of them destroyed or malfunctioned. So it's not... the Germans are not going to do very well, I don't think. Not going to do very well. Got a Nashorn with a broken gun. First shot of the game. No, had a good hit. And destroyed it with the second shot, I think. This thing here destroyed it on the second shot. I just malfed this thing for now. And this thing got taken out with 1 shot by the Churchill, or whatever that thing is. Yeah, the Germans aren't doing too great in the shooting department. They're losing. I'm just debating, do I move my fire base up here back to safety now that this has transpired with my guns? Problem is, I'm kind of screwed. Tigers will be the wild card. I got to hold on, though, for 3 more turns. The King Tiger's going to come in and hopefully clean some clocks here, but I got to survive that long first. Oh, right now I only have a squad here and a squad here in the open to shoot at. I moved downstairs in the advance phase. In his turn, he comes into the building. I blast him point blank, and I basically stay and die in that hamlet. He can't bring his tanks in too close because I do have Panzerfaust, so there's that. It's demoralizing. They're taught, yeah. It is. And it's only 2 o'clock. I just got to wait a couple hours before I drink a beer. What do I do? If I stay, I'm going to get hit with this 12 firepower cannon. Not to mention the 6 firepower MGs. Well, 4, because I'm pointing the wrong way. The crocodile is going to do another flaming attack on these guys here. If I move, this thing's going to track with me, so it's not going to matter. I may as well just shoot this guy here. So let's do that. We'll do an 8 flat. I got no rates. That's going to be a 2 check on the 8. 2 check on the 666. And he makes it. The great. Did I put my snipers in? I never put my snipers in. Jesus. I've been missing sniper shots all day long. Sand 4 and Sand 3. How many of those have I missed? What are we? ELR 3 and ELR 4. How many have I missed? Yeah, I've missed a couple. Oh, God. I'm horrible. 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 So, in that particular case, that is an German sniper and a American sniper on the respective turns, so it's no snipers there. Player morale checks, yeah. Well, I guess I can skulk back with you before you get shot. A 4-up-1 is just not going to do anything, really. I may have to pull these guys back into the center of the town, too. They might be too exposed right now. I think I'm going to have to go to move. I can't sit there and take this in the face. Yeah, let's go to move. All right. Let's start with our friend here with the broken cannon. So we're going to start up in reverse movement, and we're going to come back here for 5. Let's drop a shell into his engine hatch. So that's going to be +2 for motion, 3 for small vehicle. Pivot was a +4. Button up is a +5. So that should be a net 5 to hit. And you hit the hull with a 75. I don't think it's going to pen. I did not say special ammo. So 75 is 14. Down 8 is going to be a 6. Yeah. My morale has to hold up for that long. My morale will be the killer here. I need an 6 or less to get a result on a kill. Alright, so no result. We tink a round off the top. First fire, the main armament. We said 5. Let's keep going back here for another 4 for 9. And then 13 to be back here, and we're in reverse motion. All right, so he's out of danger for now. You guys here. We'll assault into O10. You guys are protected by the buildings here, so that's fine. You're going to come here. This is only a dummy stack anyway, so... Or actually, no, it's a half squad. What can I do with you? Two, 3, 4. You should be good there. Yeah, okay, you're good there. Keep your conceal. You guys are going to slink around to the back and basically wait to gain concealment, and you have to prowl around to try and find some armor to shoot. You guys are going to do the same thing. Let's come here for 1. Two. I need to get this into V7. What's the best way? A dash to W8. I don't think I can be seen by anything, so I'm going to dash to... Oh, wait. You guys would see me from there. That's fine. I think it's fine. No, what I'm going to do is come here for 2, up here for 3, and then I'll just advance in. Keep my conceal, and that way I'll be looking right down the road, and I can wax those guys when they start to move. You guys are all fine. Here we got a dummy stack, so I'll pretend to do that to threaten him. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3. You're going to go 1, 2, yeah, you'll come down into the building here for 4. You'll be losing your conceal, but that's fine. This guy's going to take a shot at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be a 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. 1, 2, yeah. Two residual. But at least you're back now, so that's good. And I can run into this stone building here for rally purposes. Everything else I think is going to be fine. And let's go to defending fire phase. Canister, no? I can't because I used it up already. Let's do a 6 up 3 from the machine guns. That's not going to be any effect. Let's get a shot from the main cannon. That will be a hit plus 4. Yeah, that'll hit. And then on, I think, the 2 table. The 4 table. Nothing. And sniper. Sniper finally is in play, and we missed. And this is going to be a 2 up 3. Missed. Let's see if we can tag this frickin' tank. Buttoned up acquisition will cancel, so +1 woods, large target will cancel, so it's going to be straight up 8. Or 10 to hit, excuse me. That'll hit. The hull, this should kill it. Wrong enemy, but hey, it'll work. 76 long, yeah, I dare say. Yeah. Flaming wreck. And then we're going to fire the coax and the bow at the units. Probably should have done that first, actually. I just realized. Now they're going to have to fire into the smoke. So it's going to be a 6 up 3. No effect. I'm not going to fire at those guys. I don't want them going berserk. I could use a flamethrower, but I don't want to break it. If I fire this flamethrower, that's going to be halved twice because of long range and they're concealed. So that would be on the 18 halved would be 9. So on the 8 table. It's not bad. 8 firepower. One way to deal with that. And I'm going to assemble this gun and this one here. And then we will move on to advancing fire. And if I did everything right, I shouldn't have any shots. Yeah, all right. So road phase. You guys could go to... You're in motion, so it's going to be modifiers so that I don't have to worry about interdiction from you. You can't see, nor can anybody down there. I can ignore this woods because you're the same distance. So I could come right to V7. And then proceed into W8. You guys have to go as well. Do I just run across the way? I guess I can't. Oh no, I can go upstairs is my only choice because otherwise I'd have to surrender. So I'm going upstairs, leaving all those guns on the floor. Take your acquisition with you. And that'll be that. Now we can do the German advance phase. Let's conceal you now while I remember. And we'll hide you back. No, you'll stay there. That's fine for now. You got to move to here. You guys are coming up this way. Completely forgot to move you as well. And we're going to drop down to the ground floor. Or do I move you to the top floor over here and let you absorb fire? If I move over here, I can help rally this guy for one. And then I could also interdict and shoot, as well as wasting a round of shooting because they can't move freely with this guy there. On the other hand, they could just drop smoke into his shells, into his hex. So I wonder, would that be a smarter move? If they're going to go forward, they're going to die there, die in place. If they move back like they did now, then they have a chance of maybe living. Maybe living. Maybe living is better. So that'll be it for the advance. And then no close combat. Any concealment gains to be had? I think we don't have any. And then into the American turn 3. King Tigers are getting their engines warmed up. 2 turns away after this one. I gotta take a quick break and I'll be right back there, guys. I gotta get something to drink. Be right back. Alrighty. Turn Trage. Wind change. We have a 4. No joy. Interrogation, maybe? Alright, so we do have a pins off, and then we got to do rallies. Our little plucky fellow down here. No. Broken on the first turn. It's still not coming back. You guys here. And then you guys here. No. Close, but no cigar. Alright, I think that's it. And then we can go into the Amerikansky Pripfire. Or do I just go right to move? These guys are all going to move. There's no need to do any shooting. Here... Oh, I gotta fix that gun. Nope. Fix this gun. Recalled. You just keep backing your ass up off the board. And then there was one. Alright, so... back to my dilemma. Do I just keep shooting or moving? You guys are all moving. Berserk dude's charging. I don't need to fire that anymore. We have to worry about fire spreading next turn, but this is going to be limited to that little area. And EC is wet, so it's not going to spread anytime soon. I need to get a flamethrower into here. So that would be 1, 2 flamethrower. Although there's a Panzerfaust threat, I do have to be wary of that. Infantry will lead the way. So I think I'm going to move this guy. I'll have to fire you. Yeah, let's fire him. Alright, so let's do a 6 machine gun. Up 3. And then the main shot. I keep forgetting to acquire this guy. Yeah, discretion and all that. I think it's time for them Germans to fall back. They have to collapse in on the center. Time to give up the hamlet. Alright, so he's acquired once, and button up will cancel. +3. And that is a miss. You're going to move and then shoot. I could do this guy here, but he's got to move around. That's gone. These guys are coming in. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to move. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go on the charge. Why not? We have smoke. Let's use it. All right, so we're going to start with this guy here. We're going to toss smoke into P6. And then you'll jump into that. That'd be 4 move. You may as well shoot with your 8. That'd be +4 down 1. +3. +2 with the leader. 8 up 2. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And he is pinned. That's the best you can do, apparently. And that is first fired from you. Next up, we're going to run into the building. Let's send this guy in. We'll assault move into the building. We're going to first fire the crew. I'm just debating whether I do the subsequent first fire of the squad as well, because there's going to be other movement. I may want to save that for something else. Oh, first thing I got to do is move the berserk guy, so let me take the guy back. The berserk guy is charging the guy upstairs, so that's going to be 2, 4, 5, 6. Can you make it there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Either way, you can't make it into the building. What about the road? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into the building. Yeah, that's what you have to do. So you'll go 2, 4, 5, 6 here. Seven, 8 into the building. So back to my dilemma then. Do I fire everything now? I mean, this, I would have had this shut off first. This never would have happened. But either way, I can still do it now. I could fire 8 firepower with a +1. 8 up 1. Yeah, let's do an 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. Berserk dude is just super ducky. And we have a sniper. We have a 2. It's going 5 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take this guy. Oh, wait. This guy's buttoned up, so he's ineligible. This is a... these guys are all the same distance, so I can take this guy here. First of all, let's pick up the bazooka that I keep forgetting to. All right, leader and the squad. So leader gets it. Wound die roll. He is wounded, which is kind of good. Better if he would have died, but we'll take it. 1 check, he survived, and then we have 4 residual in that location. And then you guys are final, and the crew is first fired. Alright, so no other moves. We can't go in there now because that's ridiculous. I can go 1 hex and throw smoke. Do I use my flamethrower now, or do I wait to use... I don't want to Panzerfaust, so I gotta be careful with that. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could send my scout in, CX, to bust that concealment. Let's do that. All right, so we're going to go 1 CX. We'll go 1 for the wall, 2, bypass 3, bypass 4. Do I want to shoot that? I think I do before he gets to my guy. So we're going to fire a 6. I'm brain farting here. That would be a 2 down 2. No, wait. Snapshot doesn't do the FFMO. Yeah, snapshot doesn't use that. Well, shit. That doesn't do it. 6 half will be on the 2, so it'll be 1 residual. And then they'll make it into here. This guy will pop that. Bump it back into here. They'll get it 1 up 1. Second time around. And then they'll get hit with this, which would be on the 16 up 1. 7 on the 16. Two check. Oop, wrong die. That's enough to break. But you did your job. Well done. And then I can do first fire, first fire. So now I could... Gotta watch out for this. Yag pans are coming up. Where would he go? Where would this thing go? Come around like this? "14 frontal armor, so it's pretty deadly from the front. I don't think I can pen it with a 75. The 76 long was about the only thing that can kill it. So I can't use you, except I gotta leave you on standby for that thing. I can't use those guys, so let's do... If I move into here, pop smoke into there, and then I move into here. 1, 2. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that. You first fired, so you're almost out of shots. Let's move this guy here. So we're going to start off for 1. That'll be 2, 3. Wait, you're final, so you can't do Panzerfoes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have gyro, so I could fire my coax at them. I also do have a smoke bomb I could drop on them too. And you first fired as well, which means you can't drop a Panzerfaust on me. But I gotta be careful I don't get too close, so the next turn you do. I need to get more infantry forwards to deal with that. If I fire my smoke mortar, it's going to be a +2 because I'm in motion status, which means it's going to be 6 or less to drop it into that location. So let's do that, 6 or less. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I stop for 5, take my shot. Yeah, let's do that with the machine guns. Oh, come on, man. Really? Coax is gone. And we'll fire the main cannon. So we get acquisition. Why not regular fire? I was going to do both. Fire the smoke mortar and then fire the main cannon. If not, I want to smoke them off. I figured it'd be easier to do that than to hit them. As it's turning out. Fucking shoulder. You know, needing a 6 to drop smoke on them versus too many mods otherwise. Is what I was thinking anyways. That's why I thought the smoke would go better. I want to use more smoke on my... excuse me. I want to use more smoke on my movement because I don't think I'm using enough when I move around my games. But it's not coming off. So I gotta have to spend another movement point so I can... No, I can't fire again because I don't have rate. Never mind. Well, I guess I'll send you up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's time to FPF, but I will final fire this crew. So it's going to be a 2. They will have wall advantage because you're in the building. So we'll be a 2 up 1. Again, wrong die. 2 up 1, no effect. 1 residual there. Oh, for that matter, I can't even see them because this wall is section right here. I can't even see them. Oh my god. Ugh. They must build tall-ass walls in Europe. I mean, this is a Sherman. They're so tall in the first place. There's no way you can't see over it, but I guess. All right. I don't want to go in that building, but I may have to. This would be safe because you're not farther, but this guy here would be able to shoot. 1, 2, drop smoke here. Although this is only a +1. 1, 2, 3. It'd be a 1 down 2. Moving to here. 1 down 2 is deadly. Don't want to do that. If I move into here, fire smoke into there. And then advance into that. I'm way overthinking this. I know it. I know I'm way overthinking this. Let's just come into here. You're going to stay that way because this guy here may come around, so I need some more protection that way. You are going to join him. So let's get rid of this. You are going to come, start from 1, 2, 3, and you'll park your ass over here with your turret face in that way. You're supposed to stay over there. You are going to go 1, 2, 3, and toss a smoke grenade into N7. You guys go 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could final on the 2 up 1. Really? So a 3 on the 1 is going to be a 1 check. Wow. And that would be no residual because it's on the 1. So you guys cowered, and that's fine. So then I can move these guys in, and that'll be fine as well. No residual. The earlier snapshot. Oh, why not regular fire? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one. I wasn't sure, to be honest. I mean, I guess it wasn't snapshot. It was regular fire. You're right. I'm having severe brain farts all day today. My math is completely off. I'm forgetting to do stuff. Um, for some reason, I thought that was a snapshot instead of regular fire. What did I roll? I rolled an 8. It would have been an 8 down 2. It would have been a 6 on the 6. That should have been a 1 check. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, they would have broke anyways. These guys never would have fired, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been up since 1 o'clock in the morning, so I have a little bit of insomnia going on. I am going to use the crocodile, though. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll wait for the smoke to go away to use it. Although it's going to be on the 36 with the +2. I think I can afford that. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the startup. Fire, startup 6. Stay in motion 7. I just wish they had 2 more movement points. 2 more movement points in this thing just to keep it a little bit more mobile. 7 is not a lot to work with. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop for 5. Shoot. Start up for 6. Stay in motion. Let's fire. It's going to be a +2 shot, so that's fine. 9 on the 36. Excuse me, it's going to be a 3 check. So our 9-1 is ELR. Nope, he's ELR'd. And the 4-6-7 is ELR'd. And the crew is broken too. That worked out. And then we're going to start up again and stay in motion. Just in case that other tank comes back and kicks our ass sets. This guy here, we can go shoot some other Germans now. Do we want to bring him here and canister that? Start up for 1. Oh, no, you already started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5. You'll stop there for 6. This guy here, start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You'll stop there. 3. Pick up your Baz. Or don't. You'll hang back and pick that thing up. You guys are there. You're going to stay there. And everything down here is good. Moving off to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's use armored assault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Troops will go in the building. And then we could come into bypass, stay in motion, turn our turret. That way. .3x range, so we're just outside of PF. That's good. You guys here. One, two, three, four. Five. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stay there. And wait for that thing to come around the trees. I'm hoping that 75 is not going to be able to pen that, I don't think, to 14, but we'll see how that goes. You guys are going to get shot up. What do I do with you? Put a smoke grenade in K6 and then move around. Yeah, let's drop a smoke in K6. Or not. You're out of move. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get in position ready for King Tigers. Now, the bazooka's not going to be that great unless you can get a back shot. So, we'll have to be in position when that happens. They can come on east of row V, so, yeah, I have to be on that side when it shows up. And you guys, let's go hatches down. And let's go into the woods, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's too close. But come to Q4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might not be bad. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so that'll be 1, 2, 3. Troops will jump in. Before they do that, this guy's going to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be long range on the squad. It'll be on the 8 flat. 1 check. Leader. Squad. It is very difficult. We have 2 ELRs. Actually, no. That's a 1 check, so this guy's not, but this guy will be. Oh, wait, no. There are 4 ELR, right? 4 ELR. Down 1 would be a 6. Up 4 would be a 10. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's very difficult to do that. So they all break. And I have rate. It's about the first thing that's really gone right for the Germans, I think. He's going to fire his smoke mortar out front here into S6. And I need to do a +2 because I'm in motion. So 6 will work. We get our smoke mortar off. And then I'll have to wait, I guess, to route. And that is it for the British, or I should say American move. Defending fire. What a schmozzle. Do I want to final on that half squad? Something says don't do it. 4 up 2, eh? What if he goes berserk? Two on the 2 is a K, I believe. 2 on the 2 is a K1. Well, that's one way to do it. Make sure he doesn't roll. You've got no target. And you've got no target, no gun. I could do a 4. This is smoke, so it's not going to work. You still have rate. Rate, but no target. You're in a building, although I could fire at this guy here. That is inside the covered arc. Let's do that. So it's going to be on the 6 table with a +1. 7 on the 6 NMC. 1. Really? Yeah, he's wounded. Yellard, wounded. Broken. 1. Heat of battle. Okay, well, that's Berserk. And the other guy is broken. Just broken. Okay. So that happened. Interesting. So that is it for the shooting, I think. I need to get some Panzerfaust shots off. I could fire at that, but I want to keep my concealment. I don't think I want to lose it just yet. And this is only a half squad, so it's not going to work. Yeah, that's fine. All right, advancing fire. Let's get some shots on these guys in here. This will be a 6 up 3. And then here we have a 6 up 3. Upstairs, let's go a 2 up 3. No effect. And then, do we want to do the armor? Well, they're going to surrender. No, they're going to run upstairs, aren't they? That'll be a 2 up 3, so no point firing that. Yeah, let's fire the main. Fire the coax first. 4 up 3, and then we'll fire the main shot. You guys are gonna wait. I'm not gonna spend shots on that. I need for that tank to come around the corner. You could, but I won't bother. No shot. You guys are waiting. Everything else is more or less waiting. You are going to fire on the units here. Your coax will be a 2 up 1. And then the main cannon. Now that's going to hit. We have a plus fire base. So we have +2. Normal turret is a +4. Woods is +5. Button up is +6. And that'll be enough. So, yep, you'll hit. And it'll be a critical if I roll that. So that'll be dead. A 4 on the 24 is a 1K. And that takes your target. Oh, advancing fire flame blaze spread to the woods. Nope, that's only one. And yeah, you guys won't shoot. That's fine. All right, so then we're going to go to route phase. Righty then. So you guys got to slide into the woods. And you guys here are going upstairs. You'll bring your medium with you. You guys have to surrender because you have guys over here. You can't go back. You're berserk though, so you're not taking prisoners. So that's going to be failure to route. Actually, it'll be no quarter in effect now for the allies. So no quarter is in effect for the allies. So this guy's gone. And that means everything else can low crawl away now. Alrighty, so that is that. I think we're all set for the next turn. And let's get into advances. No advance for Berserk. You guys will come into the building. Do I want to do that with the bazooka, though? Oh, I forgot to move you. You'd come back here. You're going to come into there. You'll come into there. Yeah, let's get into the building. It's safer. I can always pay the +2 for the backblast penalty. Split up. You guys come there, and you guys will go here. You'll come there. You'll slide up to there. Your armor will protect you for now. I think that's it. All right, so any concealment gain, no, and we're into turn 3 for the Germans. Pins off. And this guy has to run off the board. All right, so wind change. No wind, another 4. And we have rallies that does this guy over here. Nope. Crew? No. Stay DM. You here? You are back in action, buddy. And then we need 2 6s. 1, 2. Pick up that bazooka. 2 turns in a row. You can't pick up a damn bazooka. Let's pick up the German heavy. Or not. The Berserk guy can try pick it up, I guess. do have. I guess that is it. Yeah, everything else is broken, gun-wise. Okay, so what are we doing with the Germans now? We've got one anti-tank gun left. We've got two Panzerschrecks, and we have Panzerfaust. We have to send that half squad to bust those guys up here. So he's going to come over here and work on that. This guy is going to have to deal with that crocodile. We cannot let this thing live. But that means they're going to get flanked by this thing here. I come up this way and I shoot like that. And then I get flanked by that. Like, which one do I take out first, right? On the other hand, if I come this way and I come this way, I get side shots with Panzerfaust, so there is protection that way. Infantry fire. This guy runs away. You guys close the noose while I bring in the Panzerschrecks. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're only going to fire 2 squads and the rest of it is going to be movement. So let's start with this guy here. And we'll fire onto the ground floor. It's going to be an 8 up 3. No effect. And this guy will do the same. 6 up 3. Or do I want to move and then use a Panzerfaust? I could use a Panzerfaust on the building. I am in a building myself. It would be a +2. It's a base 6. Would be a +3 on top of that. That would be a +5 total, so it's not going to work. 2x range is a 6 to hit. Yeah, not going to work. All right, so let's do a 6 up 3. No effect. And now we'll go to move. Our Jagdpanther here is going to go to pivot. That'll be 2. No. We're going to pivot here. 1. Come up here for 2. Turn this way for 3. 4. 5. This guy's going to try a shot with you got absolutely nothing, no special ammo. 75. Can you try and mobilize a 14? Can you even hit? 14, you need a critical. You've seen him for 1, 2 move. Yeah, you saw him for 2 move. So it's going to be a +4. Small target +5. If you mobilize, it'll be +10. So you can try that. You're buttoned up. It's going to be +11. You're going to have to do a +6 shot. You're going to have to try motion status. On the other hand, he is crew exposed. So you could fire HE, try and knock out the crew. Oh, what am I doing, crew exposed? You should be datches down. There's fucking infantry right here. You could fire a smoke bomb. 3 hexes away. That will put it right here. Yeah, that's we'll fire the smoke. All right, so that goes off. There. This guy's going to stop. We'll acquire in our advancing fire phase. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably should have fired that. Oh well. Here we do have some smoke over here, but this is going to be wide open, so I got to get some suppression onto that. If I run here, it's going to be a 6 down 2 shot. That is going to be murder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right to the board edge. Let me think about that for a second. All right, so this guy's going to stop for 1, start up forward for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever. He'll go off. I can't get to these guys. Let's go to trying to think of a way to do this. If I draw fire from these guys, I could try and bring those guys around, but that's a risky move. I don't want to kill myself just to send a half squad around. Although I could sacrifice a half squad and then use a full squad to maneuver around. One, two, three, four, five. I'd have to advance into there. And then I would sacrifice a half squad and I would lose another squad. So obviously I don't think I can do that. I think I'm going to have to accept this loss. I don't think I can send in anybody there. All right, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. What do I do with you? 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you, anyways? CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. That would be 3, and I could come into here for 5 CXing. This might as well go. They know that's what it is now. It's dummy. And then I think that's it for the German move. Those guys may as well stay. I really don't have much choice now. And defending fire. I'm kind of handcuffed now what I can do with the Germans. I'm more or less waiting for turn 5 when I get the King Tigers. I just have to survive until then. Defending fire. So I do have shots upstairs, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fire on this with my 12 up 3 shot. That's no effect. Nothing there, nothing there. I mean, I could fire upstairs, but those guys are going to be gone. Failure to route. Let's fire these guys here. It's going to be on the 12. Up 3. No joy. You're going to fire on this guy here. I forgot to fire that. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Well, I can because I'm making horrible mistakes today. So it's going to be 8. This guy counts as moving, doesn't count for protection. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC. 1, 2, and I got caught with my pants down because I forgot to fire. They should have had a chance to fire first, and they didn't. All right, so that is rate. Let's do a 2 up, a 4 up 2, 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, and we'll be out of shot. And this guy is not going to fire too much smoke. This guy here, that would be smoke +2, +5, button up is +6, concealed would be +8, so there's no point firing. And then we can go to advancing fire. All right, this guy's going to fire through the smoke at that guy. Do we even hit? Buttoned up? No. Large target. Cancel. We have 2 smoke, and that's it. Do I want to intensive? Right now we have buttoned up, +2 smoke. We have a -2. So right now it's a net +1. Intensive would be at +3. We 5 or less to hit, with a very good chance of getting a kill if I hit. But I could also break my gun because I've been rolling really shitty. Is there anything else I'm missing from notes? No. Do I intensify? I so want to intensify, but I probably should not. I'm paranoid now because I broke 3 guns already. Lost 2 of my 4 AFVs already. Well, 3 of them because one of them just drove off the board. But I have a chance of taking this guy out with a 5 or less to hit. At the risk of losing my gun on an 11 or less. Or 11 or more. 10 or more, actually. I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't want to do that. I really don't. I really don't want to do that. Let's go to route phase. I wonder what that roll would have been. I wonder what that roll would have been. All right, you guys are surrendering. Sorry, failure to route because massacre is no quarters in effect. So you guys are gone. That cleaned off a lot. You guys are going to run back to here. You'll have to leave the heavy. And that's it for the Germans. You're protected by the vehicle still. And that's it for the Americans. So advance phase. You guys will come forward. You're going to come forward. Yeah, I think that is fine. Turn 4. We got one more turn to wait before our King Tigers show up. Still haven't gone in close combat yet, so there is that. Pins come off if there are any. Alright, so what do we do now? Wind change, none. Oh, blaze spread. Winds go up on an 8, I believe. Seven Kindle. Wet is a +2, so yeah, they would be spreading. Alright, so this is gone. And we now have a flame in the woods. Let's get rid of the wreck for now. And so that's great. Next we can do rallies. Rally this guy here. Actually, let's rally this guy here. We don't care about our heavy anymore. He's out of the battle anyways, so we'll just leave him. This will be gone because I can't repair it. Well, let's leave it. Fix the coax. Yeah, I can repair American guns. I cannot repair German ones, apparently. And then pick that up. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row I've been unable to pick up a bazooka on the ground. That's funny. Alright, and over here we got a wounded leader. I need it. He's a 6, would need snake eyes, so nope. I should probably be running into the woods for road purposes. Germans. Alright, that guy there. Oh, wrong die. Let me use the right one. Either way, doesn't matter. And then Americans. I forgot these guys. 1, 2. Again, really? This guy's a 10, so he would come back. The other guy, not so much. And then we can go to American Prep. Spur smoke comes off. And we go into prep fire. Alright, so we have that tank sitting there right now. How the fuck do we destroy it? We have side shots, however, we also have a lot of German infantry around it, so we can't bring in this guy too much. We could park him over here. Try a shot from that side. That might not be bad. However, we're going to get some reinforcements next turn, and we might get flanked ourselves. This thing is better at killing infantry than it is at killing a tank. We do have a bazooka, which we could work around to it. And we do have a couple 76 longs. That might not be bad either. We just have to get him into position to do so. What if I sit here on Y10, fire like that? That would work. Even a 75 could do that with the 3 armor. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, pivot, 8, stop. You'd have a +2 for orchard, 3 for target size, but it would be a rear shot. And you just have to worry about getting a Panzer Shrek in your side, maybe. I'm thinking too far ahead. I need to get the infantry moving first, so let's do that. You're going to flame this guy. Before we do that, we need to suppress him so he doesn't hit us. This berserk guy is going to charge. He hasn't killed anybody yet in close combat, so he's not going to... he's going to have to do that. So let's fire... this guy's going to pick up the medium. The heavy's going to have to miss out on. Let's fire 8 up 3 into that squad. 7 on the 8's a 1-check sniper. That was easy. That was easy. Rate of fire and sniper. We have a 1. 3 for 1. Kerchunk. Our friend here just does not have a good day. Now you're going to flame him, so I don't have to worry about secondary shot. You are actually going to be out of target again, assuming I kill that guy with a flamethrower. Which means you're going to come here, then you're going to charge this guy. So these guys are going to fire here. Or do I overrun? No, I can take a Panzerfaust. I am not moving fast enough. I have to be moving. If I throw a smoke grenade and then I dash into N9. You know what I'm not doing is tracking how many building locations I have. I should probably be doing that too. So I control this building that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to control, what is it, 30 something? 38. I need to control 38. I need 30 more building locations. Well, this berserk guy's charging that tank, so which means he's going to have to fire on him, which means this tank is safe. So that's good, which means I could then fire this tank on this guy here. For now, because I don't have to worry about that. If he gets rate, then it might be interesting. Or I could shoot him up with these guys. Oh yeah, pick up that... oh, come on, really? Yeah, let's fire on that. All right, so that's going to be a +4 to hit. And a 4 up 3 coax. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. No pin. German and a allied sniper. 1 again. We're going to go 3 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this time it's this guy that dies. Taking out the leadership 1 by 1. He hasn't done anything the whole game anyways, so that's kind of good. And the allied sniper is a 4. All right. You guys are fine. You're charging. I want to move. I don't want to shoot. I could fire a smoke mortar into this hex and then move. Let's fire this guy here. All right, we'll do a 4 to hit. And we'll do a 6 up 3. And I think I'm going to fire this guy as well, too. No, I got to move him. We're going to use this guy to use canister on him as well. And you are going to, or sorry, this guy's going to canister, this guy's going to use a normal shot. You guys are all going to move. Enough of this pussyfooting around. You're going to move. Move, move, move. You guys are going to charge move. You guys are going to shoot this guy here. So this is going to be 8 up 3. Up 2. 8 up 2. That's a miss. This 667 is going to fire on here as well. No, let's fire on this thing here. This is going to be a 2 up 3. And then I got to move that guy, flame something. 3x range with the flamethrower, and they only have a 2x range with the Panzerfaust, so I could reach it. And I should be safe from it. You guys are going to move. So let's go to that. And we'll start up in the top here. So you're going to start up for 1. You're going to go 2. Wait. Before you do that, I got to move my berserk guy. First guy up. So you're charging. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy here is going to fire first. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And that is a half squad. And then you guys have to fire. I have to kill this thing, otherwise this thing's going to be dead. I have to kill it. I cannot let it. I cannot let that berserk half squad go. All right, so this will be half firepower, so it's going to be a 4, 8. I can't use my leadership, not that there's anyone anyways. So it's going to be an 8 flat. Pinning test check. All right, well, I got to blast it and hope for rate. I do have a 1 coax, or sorry, 1 BMG. I could do that. So this would be a 2 down 2. 2 down 2 with the coax, the bow. Five on the 2 is an NMC. There's always a chance, right? Heat of battle. He's immune. Well, I guess I'll whack it with my main gun and hope for rate. That's not rate. That will be a hit. And that'll be a kill. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. Not even a kill. Well, rip tank. All right, so infantry is all fired out. Now I got to get in carefully here. The tank is neutralized for now because it's all shot up. It can still intensive fire though. Do I now attempt to neutralize it for good, or do I ignore it? I want to move this guy to R5 and flame this because I don't know what this is. Stewie indeed. Hey, Stu. It isn't time for all the fun. I'm deciding how I'm going to take out this Jagdpanzer. I got to worry about Panzerfaust, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bazooka has 7 3-hex range. If I come this way, I can flame it with a 3-hex range, get rid of this, or at least expose whatever is there. I could fire my main gun, although that would be a turret. Oh, the new rules? No, I'm not. I don't have the journal, so I don't know what the full rule is. I just have the snippets from the ASLOC summation. So I'm not going to use the full rule until I actually know what it is. I know you guys touched on them in your strategy, your Monday chat, but I'm not going to use them right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this thing, because if I got 2 flamethrower tanks, right? So if I move one of these guys around to sacrifice, this guy's going to have to pivot one way or the other to save his ass, sustain fire, or intensive fire to destroy it. And that's going to open him up to one of these guys shooting him in the ass. The problem is right now I got these guys here. Yeah, I don't suppose you guys know any word when they're going to do that, do you? I know they're probably going to wait for the journal to filter through the system for a couple of weeks, then they're probably going to do it. But I'm wondering when they're going to update the journal. The rule book. Get those aliens working overtime on it. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the questions or the answers. I just know the summation of the what they put down. I probably won't see the journal till maybe Christmas here in Canada. The way things are so slow to get up to us. All right, I'm gonna go start up 1, 2, 3. We're gonna use a flamethrower on the concealed unit in U8. Long range would be 18. Half would be on the 8 table. I could spin and intensifier. Let me do this right. I'm already forgetting what my mileage is on this thing. One, two, three. Stop for 4. So we said 8. 8 flat. 1 check. Oh, it's a dummy stack. Yay. Start up 5. Come forward 6. Stop 7. Oh, it's still be in his frontal arc. A 75 is not going to pen a 14. But I could shroud it in smoke. I do have a smoke mortar. I could shroud it in smoke. Right now, he's not a threat. He shot his load. He can't do any more damage, so there's no need for this guy to rotate and expose himself to this shot over here. Unless I come this way. Start up for 5. 6 this way. Stop 7. Rotate the turret. Then I can get a side shot. But then I would be in range of this guy here. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just stop there. Yeah, it's weird, eh? Like I was saying at the beginning, when this scenario is done by Chaz Smith, right? And he's so prolific of scenario designs. But you look at something like Pawnry, which I'm also playing solitaire. You know, they handed that to MMP what in the 2000s, like 15 years ago or more, and it just now hit print this year. Like, what the hell, man? And Chaz is putting shit out like every year, it seems. Um, Good God, man. I know you gotta, I know you gotta play test stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm glad I like the quality MMP's putting out, but there's got to be some way of picking up the pace at the same time. All right, so that was that. I'll spin my turret this way. If I don't shroud him in smoke, this guy's going to die. I'm going to fire a smoke mortar. Just on the off chance. I need a low roll anyway, so that's not going to be it. That is true too, yeah. All right. For my next trick, what do I do with this guy here? He's got 8 move as well. Start up 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7. Frontal shot. I can drop a smoke shell right here. That will save this guy a little bit. Maybe, depending on how good that shot goes. I'm going to have to do that. So it'll be bounding fire. So it means I'm going to have to pay the +2 anyways. So it's going to be a 6 or less to drop a smoke shell. And he does get it off. And then I can start up in reverse. Come back here for 5. Stop for 6. And we'll point forward. Now you are going to start up for 1. This guy is going to intensive fire. What are we looking at here? Large target acquisitions, -2, cancels out the smoke. Intensive fires a +2 will be 6 or less to hit. I am buttoned up will be a 5 or less to hit. Missed it by 1. Not too shabby. Start up for 1. This will be 2. This one didn't. This one did up here. This croc didn't fire. No, it was just this guy up here. To pivot 3 here for pivot 5. We're going to stop for 6 and we're going to flame him. Oh, wait. Why was he marked with a prep fire? The infantry was broken. Why was he marked with a prep fire? This was a berserk guy here with a bazooka that ran and he died. Why was this guy here with a prep fire? He didn't fire. I think that was a mistake. That wasn't there. Because he didn't fire. Yeah, if you could, please. I don't know. I don't know why that was there. I mean, I could back up the play as well. I am curious now why that was there. I'll just pause for a second while you do that there, Neil. Thanks. Because if I did it, I'm kind of stuck there for the next shot. Turn 5, King Tigers coming to save the day. Americans are way too slow. I have to get moving, man. Yeah, I don't know what he would have fired at because all he has is infantry in the trees. I may have forgotten to take it off the last turn, but I normally do the remove all. I got a berserk guy down here. I forgot to move as well, so I'm going to have to do that. All right, so this guy's coming out here for 1. 2. It did fire. Shit. All right, well, it's staying parked there then. That's fine. Oh, well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. It fired on these guys, didn't it? Because, that's right. Because it fired and it, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's why. Berserk guy. Do I fire on it? Do I let it run into my unit that runs away then? I think I have to. 6 down 2. 6 down 2. Let's do that. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they live, you bastard. 2 residual there. V7. Are these guys here? Right. All right, so they're going to be entering that location. I guess I could fire that. Be 4 up 2. But I'm not going to because there's going to be other stuff moving around. All right, that is that. You first fired, so let's throw a smoke grenade into 09. And then we're going to send in, you're going to follow that up. You're going to final with a 4. You're in the woods. 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And that is ELR. Alrighty, then you. Oh shit. You're gonna have to go through residual. Come out this way. 1, 2. I would be forcing an FPF situation here. I could sleaze, since I'm not going to play that rule. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sleaze him, and then we'll move our guy in. So this will be start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to no, you can't do that. He can't attack me because he's already FPF'd. Oh, he would have to. You would have to do a patsy, which he failed. So he's pinned. So he can't attack me, and I'm still in motion in that hex. And then I can come up beside him, jump on him in hand to hand. How do I get that guy? Where's my other flamethrower tank? Here it is. One, 2, 3, 4, turn 5, 6, stop 7, flame. You have to get out of the way though. They already marked with the final fire. Oh, I see. This guy here, he could do it. Oh, he's got a Shrek. Let's get a Shrek on his ass sets. 2 hex range is a base 8. Large target is -1. Motion is a +2. Net minus or +1. I've only seen him for 2, so that's going to be another +4, so it's going to be +5. So that should be a 3 or less to hit. not that. But yeah, they final fired, so they can't use their inherent Panzerfaust. You're gonna start for 1, 2, 3, pivot 4. You stop there. No, you're not. You're gonna go back that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. Stop there. Yeah, no doubt. It might take a while for me to get that. You missed that I broke all my guns there, Stu. This is my one tank that actually had a functioning gun. We're in motion, so we're going to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stop 7, and then we'll flame. On the 12, wrong, 18, so 16 table. Breakdowns of 12, so we're lucky on that one. An 11 on the 16, I think, is a pinning. Pinning. Could have been better. And they are fine. Let's hit it with a 4 halved coax, so 2 up 1. Really? The coax does it? 1 check. Come on, man. All right, so they're DM'd. Now I can move around. Let's go 1, 2, 3. You have to fire here. Nothing can see. This would be 4. I want to get into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the CX. Yeah, we'll CX and we'll come into here. Yeah, yeah. Brazil always gets me, man. Oh, it's only a 1 shot. I can take it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road bonus to be here. And then you start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm too scared. 8. You're in a building, so I don't think you're going to fire that thing. You'd have to step out and do it. 3 hexes away. You're fine. This guy here is going to use some canister on something. What do we want to do that with? This is a nice spread. They've already first fired, so that's a good idea. I could do it on you. You're in the woods. That would be really good as well. You're too far apart to spray together, so it would just have to be the one. Start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stop, and we'll canister. Yeah. So it's halved on the 12, so it should be on the 6. 6 on the 6. 1 check. He's fine. Sniper. Sniper's a 2. 5 for 1. Choices, 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 eh? Well, let's pin the crew, or half squad. And what else can we do? We got another tank. They're pinned. They're out of shot. One, two, three, four, pivot 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I wasted my canister too soon on this guy here. 15 hex range though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn your turret. You get a flank shot on the Egg Panther. This is a bit of a concern. First fired. You can't. I think if you're first fired, you can't fire your Panzer foes, can you? Yeah, you can. If you've not fired your inherent fire, you cannot make a subsequent first fire or final protective fire. Right. So because of that, they cannot Panzerfaust my ass. So that's good. Which means I'm going to drive right up there. All right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pivot my turret. I think it's time to start motion status. That was 1, 2 in sight. I need a 1 or a 2 to get a motion status. All right, well, that'll work. Maybe I'll live. Maybe I'll live. You never know. I think we only have this guy left here. Then he's going to go start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll turn that way. 4, 8. Yeah, it's fine. One, two, three, four. Late CX5. Bazooka, eh? I'm going to leave the one squad to rally on his own. We're going to assault move into here. Which one was Mark fired? The honey? Let me back up a couple steps here. So that guy just moved into position. Crank his turret over. This guy just got motion status. And this guy here. The motion status guy. Can you not gain motion status after fire? Motion status. Let me look. D401. Oh, you may not attempt if already marked for the first fire. Right, right, you're right. I wasn't aware of that one. So if already marked with the first fire, you cannot attempt motion status. Right. Which makes sense. You're too busy shooting rounds to worry about something sneaking up behind you. That makes sense. Good call. Thank you. All right. So the little honey here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pivot 8. We'll blast those guys in the woods. You're gonna come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CXing. You guys are gonna go. You're gonna slink up to here. And then you're gonna come 1, 2, 3. Let's drop this and we'll just fire. There'll be 1 down 2. 5 on the 1 is an NM. 5 on the 1 is pinning. And he's fine. I'll let late CX come out of the vehicle. Get some protection. And that's going to be it for the movement for the Amerikanskis. Let's get some defending. And what can we defend with that hasn't shot? You've finaled. Nothing to shoot at. You've already shot your intensive fired. You guys don't really have any shots yet. Yeah, I got no other shots. Gonna be a rough go. All right, advancing fire. What can we shoot? Well, let's get this into the side. No special ammo, right? Yeah. AP into the back end of a Jagdtiger or Panther. Non-gyro, so it should be interesting. You guys are going to have fun next round with your +2 for your building to fire Panzerfaust. Hopefully that goes off without a hitch. What else can I shoot? You guys here, let's do 12 up 3. 10 on 12 is a pinning. You already pinned. This guy's going to fire on the pinned half squad, so it's going to be 6 halved, just 2 up 1. And then the main cannon. Nothing. And we fired canister already, so we're good there. Triple point halved will be on the 2. Up 3. Not going to bother. Let's get acquisition on that building. Yeah, let's do it too. Why not? More the merrier. $4 o'clock, you know what that means. Time to crack a cold one. It is that time. These guys here are going to fire on the half squad, so it's going to be a 2 down 1. No effect. We got a bazooka team here with a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, I think. Yeah. Sniper. Nope. And then I think that was it. Yeah. All right, who has to move on the American side? You guys are still hunkered down. That's great. You have to go back in the building. Think about what you did. You guys have to move. Your failure to route. No quarters in effect for the Americans because of that berserk guy, so you're done. You have to retreat. I guess you're gone as well. You would go to N9 and then upstairs to the first low. Yeah, you can't see these guys, I don't think. Or can you? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you're gone. And you still have nobody to fight in close combat, so you're still berserk. That's funny. Oh, somebody else I forgot to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About a third of the way there. So that's it for them. And the Germans, any routes that has to happen? Doesn't look it. And let's go to advance. Let's get into this guy. I probably should not be doing close combat, but c'est la vie. You'll stay under the vehicle for now. You're outside, so you can use your BAS. And I think that's going to be it. And let's go turn 4 for the, or close combat, I should say. Alright, ambush terrain. Germans are pinned. Americans are 6. Germans are 6, so no ambush. We are 12 to 4, 3 to 1. So that should be like a 9. 8. And they are going to come back at 1 to 2 odds, taking on 1 squad. Then you go 4, so they don't. LMG's gone too. They are wilting away quickly. Alright, now we're into turn 4. One more turn, and the King Tigers show up to save the day. Alright, let's go with wind change. No wind. And we don't have any... Oh, I forgot to do flame spread for that one too. That's still not ablaze. Let's look at rallies. For the Germans, we have no self-rallies. We have this guy here. Americans, we don't have any either. Wounded guy. Nope. I probably should have moved him into the woods a long time ago. All right, my friend the Panther, what do we do with you? You gain motion, you get shot, and you're dead. You could take out a crocodile with you before you die. You wait till the movement phase, take a shot, maybe get rate, gain motion status, maybe survive, move out of the line of fire. A lot of maybes in that one. Panzerfaust. Yes, let's get some shots on that guy first. So, we're going to get a Panzer Shrek in the side. 2x range is an 8. Large target is going to make it a 9. This will hopefully be good. Excuse me. We get a hull hit, and it is a 4 on the back side. So on the kill, that should be a flame. What are we at here? 26. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's a flaming wreck. That thing was supposed to be dealt with, but it wasn't. These guys were supposed to be dealt with, but they were not. Probably stupidly ran past them for the wrong time. Alright, so this is gone. Now I can decide, do I shoot? This guy's still a threat. He can get me on the flank. I can't reach him yet, although that would be suicide. Move a Hex and Panzerfaust with an 8 down 2 shot. What are we looking at here? Plus 2 for the smoke, 3 for buttoned up. We have a -2 acquisition, large target cancels all that out. So it's going to be a 10 or less to hit. You have to take a frontal shot because of your arc, so that's going to be fine, I think. Let's do the shot. 10 or less to hit. That is a hull hit, and I think I'm going to be able to pen it. 14 on the hull, 75 double long. 23 down 14 would be what, 9? How many hexes away? Doesn't matter. 9 or less. That's a crew survival. 7. There's another boxcar. Alright, so that's a wreck. And I did not maintain rate. Now with my 1 coax fire, I want up 3, that wouldn't do it. That would be stupid. Alright, so that's done. Now you guys here. I gotta be economical in my shots. First of all, you guys are marked with the prep. This is a threat. This is a threat. That would be on the 8 table up to up 4. Yeah, that 9-2 is a pain in the ass. I think I have to deal with that. There's also this here too. So 8 up 3 or 8 up 4? Let's start with this guy here. So this will be on the 12 up 3. Oh, Jesus. Random.org for all your dicing needs. And an 8 up 4. 8 on the 8's an NMC, 9-2. And the 666 is Jesus. There you have it. I think I met my quota for 6s today. That is rate of fire. So let's fire on the Baz out in the road. And that's going to be a 6 up, or sorry, that's half firepower. So it's going to be a 4, actually 3. Actually, it's going to be on the 2 table. 2 up 1. I think I overestimated how much firepower that last shot was. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. And they break. I still have a 8. Covered arc is in here, so I'm going to have to fire on this guy here. It's going to be a 2 up 4, so that's not worth doing, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to shoot at you again. I don't want anybody going berserk on me. And that'll be it for that guy, I think. Alright, you have to go start hunting tanks. What's the best way to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you advance in there. All right, let's go to move. German's got to do a little bit of maneuvering now, I think. This guy here is going to slide into this. Slide into that. You're fine back there. This is probably no, that wouldn't be seen. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 bypass, 2, 3, 4 advance. We'll do that. All right, so we're gonna jump the wall 1, bypass the building for 2, 3. Come here for 4. Just looking for lines of sight, see if they lose their conceal. I think they'll be able to maintain it. This will be gone. You. What do we want to do with you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could advance here, and then you're in Panzerfaust territory. That might be doable. So you're going to bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're just going to hang out here. Alright, that's good. Defending fire. And let's look at the up here first. We're going to do an 8 up 2. There's my boxcars coming through again for the Americans. You need to do something here. This is going to be a frontal shot, and you cannot pen it. Now you're going to try and immobilize. You're going to try an immobilize shot. Before you do that, though, you're going to flame this 237. It's going to be a 18 table, so on the 16. On the 16, we have an 8. Should be a 2 at least. 1. That is an ELR. And then we're going to fire an immobilized shot on this. It's going to be buttoned up as 1, target is 2, 5 for mobilize is a +6. So I need a 4 or less to hit. It's got to be a hull hit. No. And you can't acquire with that. All right. You are going to fire here, 6 up, 4. Nope. This guy's going to fire 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they are broken. I could fire at these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be a +3. 6. Button up +7. That would be probably stupid. No point doing that. Let's do these guys here, though. It's going to be on the 8 table with a +5. Rate, I could, but that wouldn't be worth it again. You here, no targets. No targets, so that's fine for that. And advancing fire. Again, I don't think I have any. Route phase. I think I may have held off the American advance because they're coming on next turn, so they got to be very careful now. All right, you're coming back there. You are going to stay there, I think. No. You're going to run back. You're stuck there because you're surrounded and you are really pooched. You guys are going to stay there. No, you'll run. And then advance. You'll come into this location. Stay where you are. You guys are here. Let's switch this around before I forget again. And you're going to advance into that. All right. No close combat and into turn 5. This is where it all turns around. And the Americans start to pay the price. Okay, nothing's changed terrain-wise. We have the same number of buildings. I think I took too long to get into the village. Took too long. All right. Wind change. I forgot to do this again. No wind change. What is broken? Let's do this guy here. You'll pick up the medium or the light. And let's rally this guy here. That would be a 6, 9 down, 4 would be a 5. Missed it by 1. Wounded leader there. Is that enough finally? Yes. No. We're not rally terrain. Shit. I should have moved him so long ago. And here, rally that guy. And fix the gun. Nope. Germans for their part, we lose this. Fix this LMG. And this guy is kind of hosed. Alright. Not too bad. I'm going to go grab myself a beer. And I will be back momentarily. Ugh. Just give me a second, guys. Cheers, guys. So this is Madre. It's a Spanish beer. Got nothing to do with the game at all, but I figure what the heck, try something new. All right, what are we doing? We're trying to fix some shit. Unfortunately, none of it's being fixed. A lot of broken stuff on the American side. It was looking, I have to be honest, it was looking very dire for the Germans, but I think because I moved so slowly in the attack that I may have actually held off to the good for the Germans. If you're an attacker, you cannot spend too long shooting. You must be moving. I think that's the key. Which obviously makes sense, right? All right, so I have to be wary of these guys coming on here. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm getting out my liquid courage so that I can face off against king tigers. So 3548s, 3468s are coming on with a couple leaders, more Shrek. That's all I need, and some LMGs. Those are coming on this turn. Anywhere along the east edge of board 10 or up here east of row V on the north side. So anywhere up here is where they're going to enter the board. And as you can see, I've only got 12 locations. I need 38, so it's going to be very difficult going forward. So I definitely have to pick up the pace. I have to get into these buildings before they even get on the board, and it's not going to happen. So this might be a lost cause, but we shall endeavor to get there yet. Right now, I got to deal with this one tank that just won't die. How do I do that best? Well, this one here, I can move up. I'll move within 2x range. That way I can give Stu his 36 firepower flamethrower. This guy will have to motion status and flip his covered arc around, which then will expose his flank to this guy. These guys can come and do a bum rush on this building, so maybe by the end of play, I can have these buildings here. Then I'm ready to push into these when those reinforcements show up. That might be the play. My little berserk friend here is going to have to charge those guys there. Oh, they should still be DM'd because of the adjacent Americans. These guys were gone for failure out because these guys were adjacent. You know, I tell you. See, a couple zips of Madri, and then yeah, exactly. I read that actually on Scenario Archive as well. If by turn 4 you're not in this area here, if you're not here by turn 4, it's very difficult, if not impossible, to get in there. It's hard enough getting into it with +3 buildings, but when you're reinforced, it's even more difficult. And a king tiger just has to sit in this stone wall here, and it's going to be almost impossible to take out. It's going to be running around blowing the shit out of troops and tanks and everything else. All right, so this was dealt with rather easily because I forgot that it would have been failure to route, and it would have been bipped. So technically, I guess he could have gone to T8. So I think I have to go to move. The only shot I have is these guys here, and maybe this fire base here, but my machine gun's gone. I got one broken squad, another one in the back there. A 6 firepower up 3 is just not a lot of firepower to bring. I could fire these guys maybe, but again, at what, right? It does, yeah. I actually, because I've been playing so much Pawnry, I kept thinking about the elephant, and you know, it's what, 18 armor, and I forgot that the Nashorn doesn't have that armor. But yeah, it's a good spot for it. Keep it hold down, so it gives you that much more protection. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been much better to park it right here behind a wall at least, or back here in 09. All right, so do I fire this or do I move it? Well, I can't really move into that. I have to. Jesus. I took so long to get to this point. Now I have no choice. I have to fire because I cannot wait to. First of all, that's gone. I cannot wait to suppress this before I move. I do have you. I can bring you in and it could shotgun that. You guys have to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with CX, 7 with CX. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with CX. Advance. Yeah, I'm going to go to move. This may be costly, but I don't think I have much choice. I really have to get the gear on the... I have to get going. All right, we'll start with this guy here. We're going to go start for 1. We're going to go 2. Our friend is going to drop this. We're going to try a Shrek. Range is 2 as a base 8. We're going to pay +2. Do we risk it for the biscuit? So we're at a +2 for motion, -1 for large target. We are firing in the building. That would have to be another +2, which would bring it down to a net +3 so far, which means it's a 5 or less to hit. Or we could suck it up and hit with a 7 and then risk killing ourselves. If we miss, we're going to get barbecued anyways. So I think a 7 or less might be better in this case. 7 or less. 7 it is. The color die is a 5, which is really great. That's what we get against us inside the building on the 1 table. And I believe we invert the TEM. Is that correct? Only the color die that hit, no die will apply. So this is only a pinning task check. So that is great. So we hit with our Shrek. That's got to be a kill, barring a dud round. All right, so that's going to be a flaming wreck. So we just destroyed the 2 crocodiles. That's great. I think we said 28, right, for the Shrek? 26. Yeah, so it'll be flaming wreck. And we are take a pinning task check. And we're pinned. All in all, not too bad at all. I'll take that. That worked out famously. Now the Americans are really in the herd locker. I will not lie. All right, so we're going to have to go to this guy here. We have 8 move. How do we do this? Start up 1, turn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spin my turret. Shot. This guy goes motion status and spins. This guy comes up behind and shoots. I think that's what I have to do. Desperate times and all that. So this guy started up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! I forgot the pivot. 7. We're going to stop for 8, and we're going to use our smoke mortar, which we failed. Alrighty. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You guys are going to go 1. You're going to come here for 1. You're going to throw smoke into S4. Nope. You're going to come here for 2. Don't think that's a shot yet. Going to come here for 3. This guy's going to fire. It's going to be a 4 flat. 4 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. Leader, heated battle. 7, so that's elite -1. Will be battle hardened and heroic. That's kind of clutch. And then this guy here. 1 check. You'll be pinned in there. First fire from you. 1, 2, 3. This guy's going to throw smoke into S6. No, he's not. He's just going to hang out. This guy here with the leader. Going to move to that building. They're going to try and throw smoke. No, they're not. These guys are going to fire. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +3. 8 on the 8 is the NMC, the 9-2. And the squatty. Oh, come on, man. Really? That's definitely an ELR. Yeah, this might be a short game. You are going to go start up for 1, 2. Oh, you don't have your shotgun. You do. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to blast these 2 hexes with your shotgun after you stop. Yeah. Before you stop, this guy's going to check for Panzerfaust. That would be nope. Check again. Yes. So that'll be his shot. It's going to need a range at 2. We have base 6. We're firing in the building, so we're going to take that. We have a +1 for the orchard 1 for the small target motions, a +4 total. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat the back blast, so we're gonna have a snake eyes to hit. That's not it, and we get a pending task check, and we're fine. Right, that's not going to work again, so I'm not going to bother. There's just too many modifiers, so we're just going to have to suck it up. And we're going to get a 12 halved will be a 6 because of the move. Up 3, yes. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. 8-0. 5-4-8. The 7-0. And the 4-6-7. Well, something happened there. That's good. And then I can do... Oh, wait, I forgot my Berserk guy. Again, with nobody to charge. Well, he's charging straight across, I guess, so... Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... He's going to charge a tank. One, two, three. You guys would now be closer. It's got to be closest in hexes, right? Not movement factors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So I could final fire this guy here, or first fire him, which would be, he'd change targets in U10, yeah. Yeah, he would. Yeah, that's why I'm going to come this way. So it's going to be an 8, down 1. 4, 5 on the 8 is going to be a 2. He's fine. We'll enter that location. 15 halved is going to be on the 6 table up to 6 up to. Okay, well, coward. Finally, after about 3 turns, the guy's going to have somebody to fight. All right, so that worked out pretty good. What can we do now? You have to go blow up that tank. All right, everybody's first fired, which means no Panzerfaust. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot your turret. No, you're not going to fire in the smoke. 3, 4. 5, 4, 3, 4, pivot 5, and then come here for 6. So you'll have seen him for 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 movement points. 5 if you wait for him to stop. You gain motion status. And you get a free pivot, I believe, right? When you gain motion status, you get a free covered arc change. Yep. Free covered arc change. All right, so you're going to spin around. You won't be able to do any kind of gun duel against your modifiers, just won't be there. And so this guy will stop. I'm not going to fire right. Oh, I guess this will be gone. Do I want to fire now? I do have a gyro, so I guess it would make sense, wouldn't it? 76 long. Can I even pen a 14? 76 long. Can I pen a 14? 17. I need a 3. I am 1 hex away, so I need a 18, 4 less. And we have a APCR. APCR we have. A4, what is that? August and 44. APCR we have. Point blank. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6. I mean, I could move into the hex, try my chances there, but that would probably be ridiculous. The gyro would help with acquisition. Yeah, I'll take the shot. All right, so I'm going to stop and take the shot. I'm going to need low anyways. Like that. Rate of fire. Rate of fire. Sweet. Sweet Enola Gay son. Right, so let's look at the mods. What do we have? +2, bounding fire, stabilized gun is a +3. Restricted aim is not applicable. Button up is +4. Motion vehicle is a +6. Target size is +7. That was so close. +7. Point blank range doesn't apply because it is motion. Okay, so that is rate. I got acquisition, so I got 1 marker on there. I could try again. That would mean I would need a 6, a 4 or less to hit. Not that. All right, so I'm bounded out, which is okay. 37 long. What's the pen on that? 37 double long is an 11. So that still does a number on the side. And I do have this guy here. He can still come around as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop 6. Shoot him in the side. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. This guy here, and I actually haven't fired this guy yet either. So you can actually still fire in your advancing fire phase. You here are going to start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're going to stop 14 and you're going to shoot him right in the ass. No, that's probably not going to hit. You don't have a gyro. And it's not going to hit. But he's going to be very painfully dealt with next turn, for sure. What's a move on a king tiger? 11. 11. Where did they come on from row V, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. might be a short-lived victory. Bypass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smash. Yeah. Alrighty. This is a lot of pain to kill one tank, by the way. I'm so afraid out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stop on 8. And then I have to go to these guys here. We're going to go 1. We're going to throw a smoke grenade into W9. And then we're going to go there. We are going to come to here. Would I want to final fire that yet? Is this a time to hold fire and wait, or is it? See, now it's getting spicy. It's getting really spicy now. The Germans have time now because they know what's coming. Americans are getting desperate because they know what's coming. I think he's going to hold fire. This tank here is going to do what? Let's put a smoke pot on Y10. Actually, I don't think that went off because that counts as bounding fire, which adds a +2. Yeah, so I don't get it. That does not go off. If I move, he's going to shoot me. You're going to... Alright, since I've already unzipped the fly, as it were, let's fire the coax and the bow into that. So it's going to be half twice. 6 down to the 2, down to the 1, up 1. 5 on the 1 is going to be a PTC. And it's fine. Now I know it's there. Now I could send in this guy. Let's mark him with the bounding fire. This guy here could do the same. He would have to pay 2 as well. So that's not going to work either. This guy's going to dash through the tank into here. You're going to wait for him to get into the woods, and you're going to fire a 16 flat. 8 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. And it'll be 6 residual. Broke. Now, I really want to do an overrun. This might be overrun territory. That would be setup 1, turn 2, 3, 4, half your move to enter the woods would be 7, 8, and then you have to do a quarter for the overrun, so I actually wouldn't have enough move. 12. I'd need 12 move to do the overrun. 12, start up 13, turn 14, 15, 16, 17. I'd have to ESB for 2 points, so obviously that's not going to work. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Let's bring him up. All right, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop for 5. You're going to flamethrower with a +1 because of this guy here. On the 16, up 1. 8 on the 16. 1 check. Allied Sniper, we have a 3. I could fire my coax. That would be a 2, up 1. Nothing. Now I could drive past this guy because he cannot Panzerfaust me. The problem, of course, is that I would have to shoot him in the advancing fire phase, and then if I don't get him, he's going to whack me with one in the prep fire phase. And I got to worry about guys coming on this way. What I think I'm going to do is, you're going to face that way. You're just going to come sit here. You're going to just face that way in case anything comes on that side. I think that's all I can do right now. You guys here, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. I can always engage with close combat on that guy. We got a bazooka as well, so let's jump into that. You guys here, 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, bypass 2, walls 3, 4. I could go 5, 6 with a CX. Let's do that with a CX to here. And this guy is going to run over this way. CXing 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that, as they say, is that. So let's go to defending fire. What do I have left to shoot? Residual's gone. You're in motion. Let's see if we can hit something. That would, excuse me, double the lower die. Would be a 7. You're not going to hit shit. So let's not bother looking that up. These guys can't fire, so that's going to be it for that. And then advancing fire. Alright, so let's get this guy here into the side. To hit, I'm going to need a low roll. That's not a low roll. Bazooka boy. We are 2 hexes away. We need a base 8. Size brings it down to a 7. Motion brings it down to a 5. Advanced phase brings it down to a 3. That would not be it. And we almost broke it. Alright, this guy has to kill that thing in close combat. 6 here. Let's do... You guys are running, so we don't care. This would be nice to break. But it would be on the 2 table plus 4. That's not going to work. So let's do a 6 up 3. 8. Pinning on the leader. Leader's fine. And then this guy, that's not point doing that. No point doing that. Two on the 1 with a heroic leader will bring it up to a, well, I guess it'd be on the 1. 1 up 1. No effect. And then this guy, I forgot to rotate my turret when I moved. Let's fire on that. Ooh. What are we at? That be +3, hatches down +4, motion +5, 6. Yeah, it's not going to hit. But we'll get acquired. I think I need Snake Eyes to hit. Maybe not. +2. Slow turret is a +4. Bounding fire none applies. Button up is a +5. And then we add the train, so that's going to be +8. Yeah, alright, so that's that. And then we can do road phase. You guys are going to have to go upstairs. This vehicle is going to interdict because these guys are in motion, so they cannot cross. All right, and then I guess I could have done advanced fire, but it's going to be a 2 up 3, so there's not much point doing that. And that's it for the Germans. Let's do advanced phase. Need a Patsy. Help that guy out. This is really desperate. I totally underplayed the Americans again. Bad, bad, bad. Way too long to get to where I was supposed to be. Alright, close combat phase. Let's go here first. Alright, so they're base 5. They got a motion vehicle with no MG. No, they do have a bow, but it's not a coax. So it's going to be a net +1. Motion's a +2. No MG. I think it's only coax that counts. I don't think a BMG counts for vehicle in close combat. No, it's just functioning MG armament. Okay, so it is going to be a they're not going to get the -1 for that, so it's going to be a +2, and they need a 3 or less to destroy it. 3 or less. That's not 3 or less. And in here, don't have ambush because the berserk's already inside. So it's going to be a 8 to 5. Probably 1 to 1 for the 3 to 2. So the Americans need a 6, and the Germans need a 5 to 8, 1 to 2. They need a 4. Dead. And not dead. Yeah. Things are starting to go right. And this guy can finally come back to normal. All right. And that is the American turn 5. Now we get our reinforcements. All right, east edge of board 10 or north of row V on board 10. All right, so we're going to bring the tigers in, I think, here and here. Makes sense. Get rid of that guy. We don't care. Let's put him on you. Now, where do you want to bring in the troop loops? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If the Americans pull this off, it's going to be a miracle. It really is. Where do we want the Germans? They really got to push the Americans out of the village. I need to get there under cover, though, because they're going to... now they're going to have the cover of the buildings to blast me out of there. Mind you, I don't really have to do a lot because... I have already got my, I've denied them enough of victory condition. I just more or less have to maintain what I have from them. So I don't have to necessarily go all in. Something like that. We'll send one squad with armored support. They can start suppressing this guys, and then these guys will come in the center. You guys will come down here, and the other King Tiger will come in the center as well and help deal with this. I think that'll work. All right, so what do we fix? We have a squaddy here. Oh wait, that should be on the ground floor. And 8 down 4, so you back. That's not going to help the cause any. Pick up the unbroken LMG. Self-rally that half squad. And then Americans. So let's fix that. Or we could destroy it. I wish it was the American turn. I need a self-rally up there really badly. The 9-2, let's bring this guy back. Come on. Personal morale is taking a beating. And this comes off too. Our wounded 7-0 refuses to play, continues to refuse to play. And that is that prep fire. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Let's spray fire the outside of the building. No, we're going to start with this guy here. Let's Panzerfaust this tank. We don't have a Panzerfaust, we're pinned. Never mind. This guy here is going to spray fire those two locations with 4 flat. That's the snow effect. You have a Shrek. So you're gonna fire on this guy here with it. You're gonna pay the penalty for in the building. And 7 will probably not be enough. What are we looking at here? 2x range is a base 8. Large target. You're not in motion. So that goes up to a 9. I'm going to hit. I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to hit. That's a turret hit. And that's weaker armor. So to kill, we have an 8, so it's going to be a flame and wreck. And on the one table, I rolled a 2 as a 1 check. Though I break. And I destroyed the other gyro tank. Who needs a King Tiger when you got a Shrek? All right. That's it for the shooting. Let's go to move. Start with our King Tiger friend here. We're going to come on for 2. Three and 2 for the troops. Let's go 3. The King Tiger's going to go bypass, and the troops will CX and come into the building. And then the King Tiger will come to a halt. This guy is going to attempt motion status, which he gets. It might save his ass. We'll see. And then we'll go to this guy here. We're going to do the same thing. Let's go hatches up, actually. We'll start hatches up. That would be 1, 2 for the infantry, 3, 4, 5. Hatches down. I just realized I got troops there. Before they go hatches down, I'm going to have to fire at them. Shit. I forgot these guys were in the building. I forgot they were in the building there. Why I forgot, I don't know. So that's going to be on the 8 table. Not going to fire the half squad. Just the squad and the LMG is going to be on the 8 table with a plus 2 for the crew. Whew. Squirted that one out. Wow. Now we'll go hatches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come one more for 6. Actually, no, 5. That's all I can go anyways for road bonus. And the King Tiger will halt. Now you guys are going to bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's going to shoot. 6 up 3. No effect. That would be 2, 1 residual. And then you're going to bypass 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Yeah, 6. I don't think you can see that. All right, so that is the reinforcements that are on the board. And lastly, I'm going to have you, just a half squad. You're going to stay where you are. I don't think I'm going to move you. Defending fire. Can we resurrect this situation in any way? Oh, I forgot to move this guy. You are in motion, so let's drive forward. Or I could pivot. Let's pivot in place. This guy's going to attempt a shot in the side. That's going to hit. We're at a +1 buttoned up, 2 for small target, 4 for motion. And that should be it. So it's going to hit the hull. And that is armored off of 3. 37 to belong is a base 11. So yeah, we have a good chance here. Go for the kill. Yeah, we got a kill. So that's going to be a flaming tank. They finally kill that tank. All right, so, hey Frank, how's it going with you? It's going okay. I'm playing the Americans horribly. I should have started drinking my beer a little bit earlier. It might have saved me. Yeah, I should have gone a little bit quicker with the American assault. I've got King Tigers coming on the board now with the reinforcements, and the Americans are a little bit depleted. I don't think they're going to have enough oomph to kick out the King Tigers. And they still have to claim another 18 buildings. So it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. All right, so other defending fire that we can does. Well, we do have our heroic 9-1. Our 1 firepower heroic 9-1. The King Tigers are in fact on the boards too. The King Tigers are here. All the German tanks are dead or off the board except for the King Tigers. And most of the American tanks are dead too. I gotta kill this thing here so I can bring these other tanks on to deal with the Tigers. So let's start with this guy here. 4 up 2. And then a 4 up 1. Pinning task check, you already pinned. This guy's going to fire on you with a 6 up 4. 12 up 4, excuse me. 10 on the 8 is going to be a miss. And then you are going to fire 4 up 3. No effect. Fellow by the name of Shotgun here is going to blast you with a shotgun. Can you just hit one? Oh, let's start the machine guns first. So 6 up 4. It's going to miss. And then the main cannon will not hit. I don't think you can be partial in your selection. So I'm going to have to wait for the next roundabout to get that. All right, so I got to get this bazooka up and running. You have to come back and pick this up now that your target is destroyed. You have nothing to shoot. You could try that. +2 for the smoke, 3 for the building. I could fire group. Oh wait, you'd be firing out of smoke too, so that'd be ridiculous. I don't think you can even see this guy because of the smoke you're in. For the same reason, I'm not going to fire you guys. That's enough of that, I think. Advancing fire. We want acquisition on the tank. I think I just hit. Yeah. Skadoosh. Now that's going to be improbable because of the blaze and the smoke and all that, so I got to roll off to see if I actually do get that. I don't get that. That's going to be a miss. Let me confirm that. Yeah, 4 to 6 is a miss. Yep. All right, so that was fine. At least I acquired, so there's that. We do have 8 firepower as well. Let's fire that on what? Oh, I guess you right here in the open. Troops in open. 4 flat. Pinning task check. Well, they're pinned. Troops here. Yeah, maybe, but this with this wreck and the blaze in the way, I don't know if that would have even then been a hit. Let's fire this guy here. So it's going to be 8. Wrong. Assault fire is going to be a 4. Not using the LMG with a +1, 2, 4 up 2. 8 is no effect. And then you guys can all fire. Assault fire is going to be 4. You're going to be at 2, 6, 8. Here, 8 flat. That's going to be a 2 check. And you guys are fine. Really? All right. And this tank here. Let's blast the dudes in the building. And we'll hit them up with the infantry as well. That'll be a 4 up 3. And I did not fire the LMG, so that's good. And that is that. Road phase. A lot of broken shit. You have to run because of that heroic dude. And I guess you're going to be going upstairs. Yeah, that'll be it. And then advancing phase. We'll stay with the vehicle. You can come into here. You're pinned. Do I want to go into that combat? Probably not. Probably not. You got to come back next round. You guys here. All right, and close combat. Not that we have any. We're into turn 6. Turn 6, man. Americans are a little bit behind the 8 ball. This guy here is now really hindering the effort. I cannot bring my tanks around to deal with the tigers because of that guy. I wonder if I should be coming around the other way. Through this vehicle burning graveyard that's here. Wind change. No wind. I forgot burning vehicle again here. Nope. Rallies. Alright, we need to rally this guy here really badly. That's not going to work. What about this guy? Nope. Wait, yes. Yes, that will be. Oh, wrong number. And I think that's, oh, this guy here. Holy shit, he actually did it. Wait, no. He's a 6. No, he needs a 5. Shit. And that'll come off here. And this should have been off a while ago. And just give me a second. Just have to do that quickly. All right, prep. All right, you're zeroed in now from a king tiger. You have to get going. I still have a crocodile left. I still have some shooting left. He's gonna flame this guy. I could do that right now with a 12, 18 firepower attack right now, +1. Let's do that. A 16 up 1 right now. Come on, man. 12 and the 16's a freaking miss. And I almost broke my flamethrower again. Let's hit him with the main cannon. And that's a miss too. And what about a 4 CMG? That would be a 6 up 2, 8. Nope. So that's pretty well useless. This guy here, 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Not even pinned. And can I hit him with a cannon? I cannot hit it with the cannon. Can I? +1, -1. -1 for range. +1 for woods. So yeah, that hits. All right, so on the 12, we have well, he's not pinned, so there's that. Another wasted shot. Acquisition. Well, this guy's going to have to move now. I have no choice. You have to do what? This guy has to hit. 4 up 1. And let's do a 12 up 3. 4. No effect. Lose the CX. And can this guy hit anything? 6 up 4. And the main cannon. That would be negative all around. If I move, I die. If I shoot, I don't hit. 4 up 2. Yeah, see? You're gonna move, you're gonna move, you're gonna move. You are gonna shoot something, but what? You gotta shoot these guys here without dying from that king tiger. You have to shoot something as well. Maybe this guy? So let's fire a 6 up. 2 for the smoke, 3 for the building, down 2. So it's going to be 6 up 2, 3. 9 on the 6 is nothing. Move. Move, move, move. You're going to have to move. You're going to have to fire. Let's move first into the building, then I'll fire from there. Yeah, let's go to move. This is not going to work. The Americans are too far behind the game right now. You're going to come here. You're going to pick that up. That's 1, 2. You're going to go back into that for 3, 4. And you come here for 2. And this guy's going to fire down at you with an 8 up 3. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Oh, yeah. Start up 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yes. No. 1. Sort of 1, 2. Bypass 3. Pivot 4. 5, 6. We're going to stop there. We'll stop there. See how long it lives. And then you, what are you going to do? You're going to go 1, 2, 3, and the late CX under this building here. You'll slide into here. One, 2, start for 3. That'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. Panzerfaust check. You have a Panzerfaust. That will miss. You don't have a second. And we'll stop, and I will fire. We're going to do a 6 halved to be 6 and doubled, halved and doubled, so it's going to be 6 up 1. And then the main cannon. Nothing on that. And unfortunately, that's about all I can do. This guy here, actually. And this guy here. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do in this situation here? It was looking so nasty for the Germans when they started losing all their vehicles. And then I took way too long to get into the village. Played way too cautious. Oh, what do we do here? How do we save this situation? Is it even possible to save this situation? What does an 88 long do for damage? 27. 27. It farts and these tanks are dead. I don't know, man. Well, I guess you can stay mobile. So this will be 1. When you come one more, we'll take the shot. 2. Motion vehicle. Large target and acquired. Cancel. Hatches down is a +1. Would be a 9 or less to hit. So that's a hull hit in the side, which is an 11. So basically anything but a 12 would be a flaming wreck. Brew 'em up. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. I like the scenario. There's just I underplayed the Americans again. I'm underplaying the attack so much. It took way too long to get into this little hamlet. Even with all the bad luck the Germans had, it still was not enough to squeak out and win for the Americans. Yeah, it does, eh? Either too easy or too hard to hit. Or it's, impossible. It's like a one residual and you take a -2 shot. And there goes your stack. You think, oh, it's only one residual, and then you get taken out. I had this one shot earlier in the game where it was like the main cannon missed, and a pissant little 2 half squad managed to take out the objective. It's like, really? This is a fun one. Dave, if you're watching, we should try this one sometime. Yeah, Mennerhausen, what's it called? Merzenhausen Zoo. How do the Americans do this? You have to get into the village. Definitely by turn 4, you need to have most of your buildings secured so you can play the defensive game. If you're on the offense with this coming in, there's no way you can do both, I don't think. Which means you got to steamroll the Germans, and it's very difficult to do that, knocking them out of +3 stone buildings. What do I do with this guy? What do I do with him? There's no realm that sees him move around the side for a flank shot. Do I sleaze freeze something and then just let it die? Do I sleaze freeze something and just let it die? I think I have to. So start up for 1. Turn for 2. They do. They do have smoke dischargers, and they have smoke mortars as well, so they got a shitload of smoke. I suppose I could suppress them with smoke and just keep firing smoke at them. Reduce their effectiveness. But that's only going to work so far. I mean, there's not burning vehicles to cause enough smoke. What did I just do there? Sort of for 1. Pivot 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know. We were just talking about that earlier. Who knows? Could be next week. It could be Monday. Could be 2 months from now. Well, I guess this guy will take that shot. Motion +2. You only saw him for a little bit. That's going to miss. That's going to miss. You're freeze now, so I can then do this. So you're going to go under here. No, you're not sleaze freeze because you're up to the first level. I have to be crew exposed for that to happen. I have to be unbuttoned, manning my frickin' anti-air, which I don't even have. So never mind. That was dumb. Let me back that up. Helps if you have the right vehicle there, dummy. Well, I can move forward and drop smoke like you said, though. Let's do that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to pop a smoke shell right into X5. Or I could not. There goes that idea. Yeah. So I guess I'm just going to sit there and die. You'll slide under here. And then we'll go defending fire. All right, so we have our tank. Let's do the King Tiger. 1 HE shell into the bottom. Watch him rubble the hex. Critical. You got a critical. Oh my god. All right, so you got a 3 on the ridiculously high 30, so those guys are dead. Nice knowing you. Take your gun with you. 6 on the 16 will not be enough to rubble anything. Let's fire the 8 machine gun firepower over here. Up 3. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Holy shit, they lived. And then we can fire 8 up 3. And that's fine. Alright, you're going to do spray fire again. You're going to do 4 flat. Nothing. You guys here are going to fire a 16 up 4. That's going to hurt. 8 on the 16 should be a 1. Hero. Sniper and the squad. Fine because of the hero, so it's going to be a sniper check. We got a 2. Uh, 5 for 2. That's the allied. Where's the Axis one? Down here. 5 for 2. Well, it's a good thing I left Buddy alone here. Yeah, alright, this is dumb. Yeah, we're going to call this one here. There's no way. It's turn... what turn are we on? It's turn 6. There's 2 turns. There's no way that I can make a dent in this with, you know, less than half of the buildings collected. There's just no way. I'm not hitting anything. I'm going to jump on these guys in close combat. Let's do that, and then we'll see how that actually ends up. First of all, route. So you're going to come back to there. You're going to die. And then that'll be that. So we'll jump onto this, to that. You're going to jump onto there, pick up that gun. You'll come under there, put some pressure on him. I wonder if I could use a Panzer Shrek. I probably could. Let's go upstairs. See if we can pick it up. And how do I warrant my chances in close combat? I can't even afford to not try that. That's how desperate times are. Alright, so we have combat. Let's go here. Ambush. Americans are a 5. Germans have ambush. They are at 5 to 9. 5 to 9, 1 to 2, so they need a 4 with a -1, so they kill. You see what I'm dealing with here? And over here, no ambush. We have 7 to 5. I think that's the 1 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 1. And 5 to 7 will be 1 to 2, so 5 and 4. And 4. Hey, look at that. So now we can bounce back. Back to here. Another inconclusive combat, and we lost this one here, so. And there we have it. Conceding in turn 6 because it just was horrible. And again, you look at all the damage that, yeah, they're cooked all right. You look at all the damage that I did with the dice rolls with the for the Americans. You know, the Germans breaking all their guns, all their anti-armor, and I still could not pull a win off with those guys. Like, this is what we're looking at here. Look at the red. I mean, just horrible. 11 12s. 11 12s from the good guys. The enemy only had 7. What would I do different? I don't know. I don't know, man. Every German gun except for that Jagdpanzer was melfed. I don't know. Coming faster? Do more sleazy freeze? I don't know. I blew the canister on one tank way too soon. Which is funny. They're my weakest armor, and they're the things that are still alive. I think the attack from the left was way too slow and disorganized. I probably should have... They did, yeah. I think the Germans have a slight advantage to this game. Slight advantage. It's quite balanced, but there's slightly more German wins than Americans. But if the Americans don't get in by turn 4, then it's pretty well written in stone. But yeah, my attack on the left I think was too disjointed. Maybe I could support them a bit better. In the south, I think you have to come up in the center here. Otherwise, it's just wide open. There's kill zones on either side that are wide open. They're going to die. Again, the Nashorn, the gun melfed after its first shot. One of the Stugs melfed after its first shot. The other one, I broke the gun and then I disabled it when I tried to repair it. That left the Jagdpanzer alone to try and kill things, which marginally successful. I think it took out 2 tanks, but it didn't last very long itself. What would I do differently? I don't think I could do very much differently, really. Be more aggressive with the Americans. And at the end of the day, I think the dice definitely betrayed me. I mean, again, you look at this, when you're rolling 11 12s, like what the hell is that? I mean, it's a nice distribution, but that's 11-12s. And you look at the red, to hits. Those are my tanks right here. These are my tanks. I'm in the red. My rallies, there's 6 morale troops, right? They are 6 morale troops. Yeah, I don't think I would do too much differently except for maybe the western attack. Do that a little bit more organized. Maybe come in a little bit faster and harder. I went in 3 different waves. One was up here in the north. There's one in the middle, and then there's one that came in through the south. Maybe if I came in all together up in the northern area, it might be better. Rather than splitting him up. Make him draw some of his armor away from the south. That might have helped a little bit in the southern effort. But as a German, I set up a lot of defenses in this area. There was 2 mediums. Look at this here. You got a 50 long, you got 2 mediums, and you got a heavy. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, man. Just like 6 morale troops, really. I think I'd rather play Italians than the Americans. The 666 is Americans. I'd rather play the Italians. You're gonna have fun with the Marines, at least in Tarawa. At least they have quality. They come back great, but man, yeah, I think I would change my western attack a little bit better, and maybe a little bit more aggression here in the south. But yeah, I mean a heavy, 2 mediums, and a 50 long. Plus, I had all the armor here, so there's a lot to dent this southern offensive. You couldn't send a lot of units this way really quickly. They would just get chewed up. Tank hunting teams on the flanks, armor in the woods, concealed. With bore-sighted locations ready to start dropping on it. I killed their fire base right off the get-go. I had a 50 cal here, never even used it. Never used it once because it died right from the first get-go, right from the first shot. I wonder if this would have been a better spot for it. Bring the fire base into here. You only have one target right off the get-go, is this house, M7. But you can neutralize it quite effectively, and then it's one less thing that you have to worry about. Then you have to worry about this as opposed to this and this, I like to try this with an opponent, though. See how Dave would tackle it. I imagine it would be quite fun. Yeah, but highly rated scenario. It's well thought of from what I gather on Scenario Archive. So that's going to be that. Not too bad. 6 hours. I kind of thought it would take that 6 to 8 hours kind of window. So I play fast, and sometimes you call a game early when it gets too much. There's no point playing this one out. It's not going to go anywhere. So next Saturday, we're not going to be doing this because I'm going to be playing Slaughter at Ponry, mission or scenario 12. The onslaught resumes. We're going to be doing a 3v3 tag team all weekend long. So I'll be doing that. I'll be posting some videos, and we're doing some shots of the game that we're playing there. So we're going to start Friday, play all the way to Sunday, and it's the big monster scenario with that historical module. And we're going to try and get it all done. I think we can do it. We'll see. But the weekend following, or the week after Remembrance Day, I should say, maybe a couple days after, I'm going to be doing the Scenario C, which is the Guards counterattack, and Scenario A and B together with the armor thrown in. So it's going to be back to Stalingrad. Good old faithful. We'll see some human wave, maybe. And we'll see if we can play that one again, all in one go. See how that one goes with about 50 squads aside. Should be a real blast. I want to thank you guys very much for sticking around, watching this abomination. Thank you very much, Neil, for all the help. all those things I missed. And yeah, hopefully you guys can hang around, and we'll catch you in the next video. You guys have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Or Saturday, I guess it is. See, I'm already missing up days. Bye, guys. Have a good one. See you later.